Hey guys, let's see here. Pretend like we're really talking and welcoming. I have to wait and see if it ever wakes up over here.
Oh, I'm not muted. Mute.
There you go. Michelle wasn't muted. We're a little not together today.
I got it.
You got it?
I got it.
Hey Paula, hey Maggie, Candy and Louise. Sherilyn's here. Scrolling up. Who done this?
Ooh.
There's Linda. That Michelle Scott girl.
I don't know who that is.
Me either. You gotta be careful about her.
Shady.
Yeah. So what's everybody's weather like? We had I don't know. I think it thinks it's winter here finally. I don't know if I'm going to be able to read chat tonight because it's not pulling up at all. Anybody got any solutions? Hey, Michelle, how are you? Oh my goodness, what's a few inches in sticking, Maggie? That sounds like, I don't know. That sounds like something we could run with and have great fun, though. Hey, Jody. All right. So I'm terribly confused. Why is it not? There it is. So weird. So confused these days, I tell you.
You got it.
I got it now. We've been found.
Oh, a lot of snow. Jeez.
That lost in the dark is weird. No, it only snowed. When did it snow? Yesterday. And it's almost all gone already. Hey, Rebecca. Hey, Caroline. she's in the Navy. Oh my gosh, you guys. Hey, Jennifer.
I'm going to write hi, JJ, but that means Jennifer Jane, okay?
Okay. Because, I don't know what, I'm never going to live it down. I'm trying to figure out how I'm going to express that. I'm never going to live it down. Ever. I can't help it. I cannot write JJ. It just doesn't connect in my head. Hey, Becky. Just doesn't.
Sherilyn, that's Canadian for your name.
Right? Did I say hi to you, Sherilyn? Fair warning, I'm already almost out of coffee, so I'll probably have to leave Michelle in charge here in just a couple minutes and run for a refill. So you guys will be on your own with the troublemaker. Fingers got tangled. I was having that trouble the other day. Oh my gosh, autocorrect was killing me the other day. I don't remember whose chat I was in, but it was a mess. Yeah, the whole South is getting hot already, I think.
I think.
What?
I'll take it.
No, they can keep that.
Bipolar here.
No. Well, here too, you can be running around in a short sleeve t-shirt and be perfectly comfortable outside one day, and the next day you need your winter parka.
Mm-hmm. Happened this week.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it did. Yeah, you can keep that over 90s junk. Nice. Absolutely keep that. I don't miss it one bit. Not at all. All right, I am going to run for that coffee. I'll be right back, Michelle.
Okay.
Keep them entertained.
Don't fall.
Yeah, no falling on. I'm not muted, so there better not be any falling.
No socks on the stairs. Yeah, the weather's bipolar here. It was snowing day before yesterday. Then it was 66. Now it's 30 something. Me too, Rebecca. I used to live in Florida. I miss it. She's Linda. You got both your ACs on? Wow. I have a feeling we won't be turning on ours for a while. Well, I'm doing cartwheels, but you can't see.
It's a good thing I went for coffee. We didn't have the doggy gate closed. They would have both been up here in fine form.
Ooh.
Yeah, that would have been not so fun at all, I tell you.
Earthquake.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the humidity of Florida, yucky. Yuck, yuck. Hey, Angie. Thunder and raining in Utah. There, you've been officially invited to Canada to enjoy the warmth. No?
28 feels like 19.
Yeah.
No, thank you.
See, I think that sounds awesome.
Hey, Deidre. Nice name.
Hey, Deidre.
I like that. Cute.
Ah, the birds are there. Yeah. It's a little stressful right now, right? I think everybody's feeling it.
A little bit.
I don't know about that earthquake thing. I don't even know if I would know. I don't think I know I don't. I can't even say I don't think. I know that I wouldn't know what to do. That whole go intentionally stand in a doorway, no.
I was just going to say, stand in a doorway.
No. It's just, when you have lived in the Midwest your whole life and, sirens go off, things happen, you crawl under things, you go to lower ground. You know what I mean? It's always tornadoes and high winds and all that kind of stuff. I don't think I would know how to behave in those other situations. Because what I would instinctively do would be totally wrong. Hey, Peggy. So, if you guys remember these, and be thinking about what you guys think you might be interested in tonight. Literally got a little bit of everything. So you guys just will have to let me know what you think you're interested in. But this, do I have? Yeah, I do. Couldn't remember if I brought it with me. So there was 2 of these ledgers, and this one I took apart because we decided the other night to take one apart and leave one together. So they measure 11 by 16 and a half. So this is the pages that are in them. And this side, well, here, it'll show you. You get one with lines, one without lines, and then blank on the back. And then if your one without lines is on the outside, then the one with lines is on the inside, and then blank on the back. And these were meant to be used as, or with carbon. Each one came with a giant piece of carbon paper so that this would have been your copy. Because if they just slid together, then you'd have had lines, carbon, and no lines. Hey, Sherry, how are you? Easy peasy most of the time. Yeah, I just don't know if it would occur to me to crawl under something. Hey, Lorna. I'm pretty sure it wouldn't. I don't know.
I don't know if I get used to that.
I know I couldn't. The hubs were up in California, so I mean, but that was, a day or two ago. So they're German. They have the German words at the top and the numbers, obviously. And then we have the German headers. And I did not look these up, so I'm not even sure what they mean. I don't know if Louise can see them well enough. Here. Maybe I'll just close it. Oh, and the page without the lines on it is also perforated. Remember when you got really excited, Michelle, with your tracing wheel? So that's the kind of perforations your tracing wheel will make.
Oh.
See how it's like just little dots evenly spaced out?
Yeah.
That's what you can do. Like if you were to lay this on top of like a mouse pad, like a foam mouse pad, and run your wheel across it, it'll make those little holes in there and perforate it for you.
I'm gonna have a play after.
Yep. Just don't push too hard because you'll just push. You know what I mean? You have to get the right pressure, and then she'll be perforating everything but her underwear.
Right. I have a cutting mat, so that would probably work, right?
I think it has to have a little give so the teeth will go through. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Oh, a cutting mat. Yeah, maybe if it's a little bit.
Yeah, it's got a little give.
Yeah, then it should probably work. Yeah.
Nice. Okay, try that.
Drool away, Jennifer. Drool away. So these are going to be $3 a piece for anybody who's interested, and you will get the full leaf on these. So, ever Miss Michelle? Oh, and I did fold one. I knew there was a reason I had brought these up here. This is thin. It's not what we typically expect out of ledger paper, but it folded and didn't split. It folded just fine. And it didn't crack along the edge. Just so you guys know, it folded up just fine.
Yeah, question in chat from Becky.
From Becky, did I get your PayPal info? Did I send it? Becky, I don't do PayPal. I use Square. So all I need is, and I don't think I did. If you go over in the description, you can copy and paste my email. You wouldn't believe how many times it gets misspelled. All I need is I'll have your email address when you email me, obviously, but then I just need your real, I'm guessing your YouTube name is your real name, so I just need your zip code. Wow, that was a lot to just say that, huh?
Yeah, you had trouble spitting that one out.
I sure did. Holy Toledo.
Everything's in the description box below, too.
Yikes. Oh, my gosh. Hey, Tamar. Jinx, by the way.
Okay, are you ready for me to do this? How many you got?
I am ready for you to do this. Oh, there's lots. And I'm looking at how many people are here. They can kind of there's 43 of them, so we'll just kind of let them do their thing. But these are going to be $3 a piece.
All right. Louise, 2.
Okay.
Becky, 2.
One, 2. Okay.
Jennifer Jane, 2.
And I thought, write down JJ, and I can't do it. I just can't. I can't. Okay.
Candy Boyer, 1.
Okay.
Lorna Taylor 2.
Okay.
Paula 3.
One, two, three. Okay.
Pearl Brown 4. Hi, Pearl.
Hey, Pearl. How many for Pearl?
4.
Okay. 2, 3, 4. Okay.
1 for Tamar.
Okay.
And 2 to Maggie.
Okay. There we go.
2 to Jody.
Awesome.
And that's all I see so far.
Okay. Thanks, ladies. So,
Hi, Irina.
Hey, Irina. Hey, Teresa. I was going to ask you guys, are you guys interested in ledger page packs? So it would be like this one, probably that Ohio telephone one, maybe some of the big German ones, but I was thinking if I could do all the big ones in one, then, or like, does that make sense? Like all the bigger stuff, then I could ship it all still in those cardboards. What do you guys think? Well, thanks, Sherilyn. See, by asking the question, I always get to see kind of now maybe how long the lag is too. Because I am still totally moving my hands and talking on the iPad. Okay, cool. All right, I'll get some of those put together for you guys.
That's definitely a well-collected yes.
Okay. Oops, I dropped my sticky notes. Hey, Nikki, how are you?
She's in the Navy, would like 3 of those, please.
Okay. Okie dokie.
Hi, Diana.
Hey, Diana. 1, 2, 3. All righty, let me go put these away. Stick these with the other ones.
Yes, Deidre, I got your 2.
Hang on, I don't think I wrote it. Hold tight. Hey, Deidre, can you send me an email, please? I'm not sure I have your email. And a zip code. Let's see here. Pearl. That's
She
right.
should
I'm
be
gonna do,
between Jennifer and Candy.
I think I missed her. I probably didn't hear you then, because there's Louise. And Jennifer was after, no, Becky. Jennifer. Nope, I go from Jennifer to Candy. I missed one.
Yep, Deidre 2.
Now we gotcha. Thanks, Deidre. Okay. There's that. Okay, these go in one pile, those go in another. I'm going to lay these out here for you guys to look at while I'm... Do you hear the dogs? Aren't you glad I didn't let them up here? That's Diesel yelling.
Candy, Carolyn. Candy. All right, Jody, you have fun. Be careful.
Be safe, Jody.
Louise said you can fold hers.
Oh, okay. Okie dokie. I'll fold them up super tiny, Louise.
Like accordions.
Oh, that would be fun. That way when she opens the box, they'll just fling right out of there, right?
Yeah, like a snake. Ping!
Oh my gosh. So, anywho, do you guys want... Am I the only one that feels kind of like, I don't know, like not sure what day of the week it is, a little bit, what do they call that? Like loose ends, like almost like you can't quite get it together.
Don't start that because you know what happened yesterday.
I'm just saying.
Oh my gosh.
It was hilarious, you guys. Absolutely hilarious.
No.
But seriously, it's just
terrible.
It's just kind of like weirdness.
Yep.
I think the whole hummishness of it all is what's getting me. The same old every day. Thank you, Deidre. That just popped through. Thank you. Yes, discombobulated. Hey, Deb. Yes, very much so. Right? It's just, okay. I have nothing to complain about. Almost like jet lag. Yes, exactly. That's a really good way to look at it. Yes. I think that kind of, yeah. Yeah, see, you brought it up. Now you got to tell them.
I thought all day yesterday was Monday. Yep. I was like, hey, shoot me the link for this and come on, we'll get it going. And yeah, no, it's Sunday. Jaden's like, Mom, it's Sunday. Because I was like, you got to come in and do schoolwork. He's like, Sunday. I'm like, no, it's not. Oh my goodness. Yeah.
It was hilarious. She was being all like, hey, you should do this. And why don't you get this up early and blah, blah, blah. And I was like, okay. It was hilarious.
Thinking it was Sunday.
I'm like, I'll get to it in a minute. And she's like, kind of like, you know, and she wasn't like being bossy pants or anything, but just like, chop, chop, get on it. Time's wasting.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, what
That's
is
a good word, Jennifer. Frazzled. I was very frazzled. Yes, it's confusing.
Don't freak out, Peggy. Do not freak out.
No freaking. Nope, nope. Be careful. You're fine.
Hey, Lucy. Yeah, just refuse. Just refuse to do it. Don't freak out. It's a regular occurrence for you. You know, I go through phases of being like discombobulated and like, but I feel like I can't focus. Like there's just, because I feel like there's no hurry to do anything. I feel like I have forever to get everything done. I mean, do you know what I mean? It's like, it's weird. Yeah, like most people are feeling all stressed out and stuff. I just feel like I have no focus, no goal, no deadlines. It's weird for me. I don't even know how to function like this. It's weird.
Because it seems like we just have time.
Yeah. Unlimited.
When we don't usually have the time.
Yeah. So by the time I get used to this, it'll all have passed, and then I'll be like feeling so behind. So then I'll come and be all freaked out and driving you guys crazy because I'll be like in overdrive and obnoxious. So do you guys remember this was where'd my notes go? There it is. This is called The Arbor. It's the Illustrated Family Gazette. It was printed in Germany. Oh, and by the way, you guys, do all of you know where Zurich is? I realize I've been saying Zurich is in the wrong country entirely. Even though, you know, it's German language.
Zurich is in Germany, right?
Yes. I've been saying it's in Switzerland. I don't know why I think
1877.
yeah. I
Okay.
mean, the only reason we know I can get away with it is because I freely admit I have no geography skills. So your lupus fog? Yeah, I can't, but I have nothing to blame it on. That's the thing. I have no legitimate excuse. I'm just in a fog, just in a fog.
Did you would like to know if you got her email?
See, I did. I did. See, I thought it was in Switzerland. Okay, so now like legit. Where is Zurich?
Germany. Okay, Switzerland. Thanks, Candy.
Oh my gosh. So then I said it was in Germany and I had it back. See, I don't know. So I had it right today and I was wrong before because before I said it was in Germany then. Because I know I had it wrong because I was corrected. And I totally trusted who corrected me. And it was said with great humor. So tonight we were wrong, Michelle. It's in Switzerland.
It's in Switzerland.
Yep, come sit by me. Yeah, come sit by me because we're going to get lost over in Europe together.
We shall do that. I'm right beside you on the bench.
Okay, cool.
Hello, Natalie.
Or at least on the trolley, right?
Right.
It's where they hide all the money. Yes, we're going to Zurich. That's where we should all go, you guys. We should all meet up in Zurich. It would never be the same. Can you even imagine?
I had to get a passport.
Okay, well, hurry up. And then we would have to get, oh my gosh, I wonder how many shipping containers we could fill up. That could be pretty fun.
Hide all the money. Yeah.
Yeah. But we don't need the money. We just want the books. There's amazing treasure over there.
Give us all your books. They'll be like, excuse me?
Right?
Wait, how do they talk in Swiss? In Swiss. Oh my God. Excuse me? Excuse me? Books.
Oh my gosh.
You know what the money?
Right? Hi, Natalie.
Goodness.
Oh, she was in Geneva over New Year's. Nice.
Well, we'll have to knock you out there, Ange.
Yeah, yep. I'm not a flyer
Challenge
either.
accepted.
Yeah. Yep. Oh my gosh, you guys are hilarious. So, anywho,
there's a shipload.
Yes, a shipload of containers. Exactly, a ginormous ship. I think we could do it. So anyway, this is the Family Gazette. And as we can tell, it's illustrated. It's 1877. Let me grab my ruler. One of these days, I'll remember to order a new one of these. We'll say 8.5 by just right at 12. It's just over 12. This paper I'm going to call brittle around the edges. The inner part of the page is not bad. It's just right around the edges. It's super dried out and super, it's just literally brittle around the edges, just so you guys know. That was the title page, and then here we've got the contents, and then here's the first one. The first, they're just number, well, nope. The other ones are numbered. Yeah, these are numbered. Number 1 right there. But each issue will have the header. It's got the illustration, and then you've got the text. I did scan the picture in this one, and it scans really nicely, prints really well, picks up just enough of that aging. This would be really nice. I plan on scanning because you guys know I keep the first issue or the first week or whatever out of these bound to book periodicals. That way we have the title page and copyrights and all that jazz. But I'm planning to scan these pages and print them because I like the ink on them. Yeah.
Oh.
But the illustrations and the plates in these are beautiful. And there's her. Yeah. And of course, they're all the images are going to be different. Is that one page or two? One. And that's part of the brittleness on this too, is the weight of the paper. It's a heavier, pulpier paper, but you know, I mean, I'm going to ship it to you flat and packed well, so it's not going to show up all crumbled up. But they're totally scannable and printable, and they print up really nicely. So these are...
You did say these were German, correct?
Yes, these are German.
Okay, these are German.
Yep, these are German. These are going to be $10 a piece. And I believe there's 51 of them. So I'm just going to start with a pile and work my way through. What did you ask me?
If there was 50 available.
Yes. We'll go with, I think there's 51, but we'll see if we need that many or not.
All right. Ready when you are, Lang.
Ready when you are.
All right. Becky.
Okay.
Sherry.
Okay.
Candy.
Okay.
Pearl.
Okay.
Caroline R.
Okay.
And Deidre.
Awesome.
So those are available.
Perfect. Thanks, ladies. You put these back in their bin. You go put these on the shelf. Then, oh, do you guys, I know what you guys will be interested. Hold on. I don't want to forget these because I was going to do them the other day and I forgot them. These are fashion magazines from Switzerland and Germany. And I'm not necessarily certain I know which one is who. These three are the same, and then there's those. So there's,
wow.
Yeah, this one is 1926. There we go. This is nice paper. It's a pulpy paper, but it's got a nice finish to it. And I'm pretty certain you guys could fold this if you wanted to. If you hear the crinkle in it, it's so nice.
That's so beautiful.
These are really nice. I meant to bring these out Thursday, and then I totally forgot to pick them up over there. And then you have, none of us like these fashion pages, right?
Not at all. Wow.
Not at all. And then, remember the pattern I was showing you guys? These have the patterns in them. So there's 2 pieces of that. Here, I'll open one up and show you. So even though it looks like chaos, you find the same pattern because there'll be like a double thin line, a dot and a line, a super thin line. So each shape of the pattern has its own design, but that's what you use to trace out your pattern pieces. And then over here is the pattern key for which numbered pieces you need for each item. So like if you need the front, the tie, the sleeves, that sort of thing, the back, the front, the collars. So
my eyes would cross making that.
Yeah, you'll need to do that.
Whoa.
Yeah, early in the morning.
Yeah, that's after coffee for sure.
Right? So there's a couple more pages. Yeah, with the kids. I like that it's got stuff for the kiddos in there. Okay, then the ads, and then there's the back. Look at the back. Isn't that pretty?
Mm-hmm.
So let me put these back in here.
That's pretty.
I know. I like these. I think these are really nice. Really nice. There we go. So I'll tuck the pattern back in there. Okay, so this one is 1926. We'll call it A. Well, it's October of 26. This one is December of 1926. And then this one is September of 1927. If you give me 1 second, I will ABC them.
So I'm going to get on the spelling of that. Wow. Look at the C's front cover. Ah.
I know, right? Isn't it pretty?
Those are beautiful, yes.
So these are going to be 15. Let me see. Did I put the right? Hang on. Yes, 15. Getting lost in a sea of sticky notes.
I will take the first A, the first B, and the first C. I'm taking it one a piece or no?
Yeah, one a piece.
Okay. First A, first B, first C. Get it loaded. Good luck. Beautiful. All right, those are sold.
Okay.
All right, Natalie Randall.
Uh-huh.
She's going to take C.
Okay.
Candy will take A.
Okay.
Becca's got B.
Rebecca?
Uh-huh,
Oh,
Rebecca.
I thought you said Becca. I was like, okay,
nope,
perfect.
Rebecca.
Natalie, I don't remember if I've invoiced you or not. Can you just shoot me an email? It's in the window there of the stream. If you could just shoot me an email with your YouTube name. If Natalie Randall is your real name, then, you know, it's okay. Don't worry about it. And your zip code. That's all I need. And I use the Square. I don't use PayPal. And you don't have to join anything. You don't have to do anything. If the invoice comes, you just click the little button and it just walks you right through the whole process. Super easy. Okay, so then there's a few more of these. This one is 1928. This one, the back cover is a mess. A mess. These will obviously go in there, little plastic sleeves. This one is 1932. And this one is 1935. So since this one's on top, I'm going to use it. And they're kind of in color. They're like a monochrome kind of color. And the patterns are on a different kind of paper, but done the same way. So there's that one. And then there's your fashion page. And you too can make a dress like this.
Try to waist like that.
Right? I know. There's more fashion pages.
I don't know what to call these. They're different.
I would just call them sewing magazines.
Okay.
Since they have sewing patterns in them, we'll go with that.
Okay.
And see these all have like little tips or how-tos in them. How to make ruffles and bows. Stuff for the kiddos. Another pattern piece. And then like regular magazine stuff for ladies. So there's those three. So I will add these. Yeah, I like these a lot. And the covers are pretty too. So here's A.
Lucy says it's German magazine titled Swiss Housewife.
I'll take it. I know I can't read it, so I'm going to go with that.
Sounds good to me.
Right? So these are going to be 15 also. A is 1928, B is 1932, and C is 1935. Oh my gosh, I can't believe how the lag on this iPad tonight is ridiculous.
Wow, you guys are awesome. I went like that. Thanks. It went right in order. BAC. Wow. Hi, Karen.
Nice. Hey, Karen.
B is Sherry.
Okay.
A is Caroline. R.
Caroline. Okay.
And C is Paula.
Awesome. Thanks, ladies.
That was perfect.
Yeah, it was. Thank you, Natalie. Your email came through, honey. Thank you. Okay, there's those three. Then we have these two. Or is there three? Just two. So this one is, let me find the date. I know, they just get better and better, right? This one will be A, and it's 1935. And this one is 1936. It will be B. So I will show you A. Maybe. Good heavens. There we go. And this one just, oops, let me get it in frame for you guys. This one just starts out right off the bat with the fashions. And this one is already, it's not even, they're just folded together. I'm not sure they ever were stitched. If they were, they've already been undone. So super easy deconstruction. And then again with the sewing tips. And then your patterns. Looks like somebody cut a piece or tore a piece, not sure, but there it is. Here's a flyer. Crochet work. Embroidery or needlepoint. More for the kiddos. More needlework. And then I think the rest, yeah, is regular, what you would expect in a ladies' magazine. And then ads. Okay, so we'll do A is 1935 and B is 1936.
Just waiting for the YouTube to catch up.
Yeah, the emails are coming through real quick. YouTube is just the one that's not very speedy. It misbehaves on occasion, but we're getting kind of used to it. This one over here.
A is going to Pearl.
Okay. And we're going to leave B available?
Looks like it.
Okay. All right. So, are you guys looking for anything in particular tonight, or are we just shopping, just hanging out to see what goes across the table? You guys tell me.
I know, Sherilyn. I spelled it wrong. My bad.
Oh, well. Yeah, the cover was pretty, right, Jennifer? Just hanging out? Cool. That's cool. I get it. Oh, Louise is waiting for the Italian. It's actually literally next. It was under these. It's coming up next. Well, you guys are awesome. I'm glad you decided to spend your time here. That's fun. Okay, so these are, we're going to do these as a quickie. So I'm just going to, shuffle through them. They're definitely German and or Swiss. And they are ephemera. I believe there's, let's see, I will count real quick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 5 pieces in each. They're all the same yet different, as you can see. Like here's a small like tissue one. Yeah. I know I'm not supposed to show, but I do want to. They're kind of self-explanatory, but I'm just showing them. I'm just showing them. I'm not taking them all out and showing them. Okay. So these are going to be $4 a pack.
All right, Becky.
Lorna, you're a mess. That's all I'm going to say.
Here y'all come. Oh, my goodness. Okay. Candy.
Okay.
Louise.
Okay.
Lorna Taylor 2.
Okay.
Sherry.
Okay.
May.
Okay.
JJ. She still can't write it.
I can't. I cannot. Okay.
Writing her. Caroline R2.
Okay.
Becky, one more.
Okay.
Paula.
Okie dokie.
Kay.
Hey, Kay.
Kayb.
Yep.
Good Borland. Hi, Kay. Candy, one more. And I believe I got y'all.
Awesome. There's a few of those left if anybody needs. Yeah, right? If anybody needs them later. You go put your name on one. I'll send you one.
Thanks.
They're different. They're different. We don't get those every day. All right. So there's those. All right. Should we put Louise and Lorna out of their Italian misery?
We might as well.
We might as well.
We've held off too long.
I had to put it on the board.
Grab those again. Lorna Taylor wants one more, please. And Kay Borland would like one more, please.
All righty.
I think we're good. Okay.
Okay. So these are the Emporium Picturesque Illustrated Journal in Italian. Oh, I need to put my arbor back on the arbor. One moment, I have to put the arbor back together. If I don't keep these notes with them, I'll never know.
Of those last packs, can Lucy have one if there's any left?
You sure can, Lucy, and it's the last one.
All right, then those would be sold out. Clicky Ephemera.
Okay, so these are the Emporium. Let's hope that says picturesque. And they're the illustrated, and let's hope this universal is actually journal. It's in Italian. They are, I forget, are they dated? Let me see here. They're 1881. I'm trying to remember where the date. I saw the actual, like, here it is, right here. So the actual date is here. And they were weekly. So these were put out once a week. I'm going to say there's 50 of them. I'll show you this one. And these did not come out in leaves or spreads. Just the way they were put together, it was impossible. So think of these more as single pages. They're kind of attached a little bit, but most of that is glue. These were heavily, heavily glued. So then each one, I think almost all of them have a center. And there's more plates. This would be so pretty scanned and folded. It's just the perfect size already. Then here's like a classifieds, I think. And then there's more ads on the back. Okay. And these are going to be $9 each. And this, you guys, just so you know, we're going to put these in the fragile category. They're not like ready to fall apart in your hands or anything, but these are a thin pulp base paper. So I wouldn't fold them. I don't think it would hold up. I think it would crack unless you reinforced it along the fold. So these, again, I think I'm going to scan and print some for my journals. And I think it's going to scan beautifully. I didn't start scanning these yet because then I would have kept on going and there would have been none left for you guys. Just saying. Just keeping it real.
Okay. Rayline?
I'm ready.
Louise, 1, please.
Okay.
Candy.
Okay.
Lorna Taylor, 2.
Okay.
Mousy Deb. Is that Deb W?
Yes, but I put, yes, it is.
Okay.
But I still usually write Mousy the first time or two. Because there's another Deb W also. So I need to make sure I get the right Deb W. So Mousy helps me.
All right. Mousy Deb. Okay. Caroline R, 1. Petite. How you doing?
Okay, after Caroline.
Jennifer Jane.
Okay.
That's all I see.
Okay. You're not late. You know the rules around here. As long as you show up, you're on time. We don't do late. Ooh, Mom fell. That's not good. Uh-oh.
Oh my gosh, I spelled it wrong again.
Deb's dunking her toothbrush in her coffee.
I know. I saw. I was like, oh no.
That sounds like a Patty move right there.
Been there, done that.
Just saying.
Poteet says, put me on for a couple, please.
Oh, the Italian one stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Hang on, I'm reaching.
That was my wrapping still available. Still available. Still available.
She's a mess, you guys. I'm telling you.
Hot one.
Okay.
All right.
All right. There's that.
Beautiful.
Okay. So. Okay. What?
Hour and 1 minute, and you're live. I just got
awesome
notification.
Just in case you guys didn't know, we're actually here and live now. Just so you know. So do you guys, oh, these,
Here now.
these, before I forget.
Jennifer Jane has a question for you in chat. Patty, can I have one that doesn't have a dude on the cover?
No, Jennifer, you can only have one with a dude on the cover. Only with the dude. How about that one? Does that work? Hey, Rhonda. Everybody has to look at your cover, Jennifer, till you answer. Just so you know. Did she type back yet? Yeah, he's
Just
kind of hidden,
LOL.
but he's not the only dude. Okay, perfect. Thanks, Jennifer. Okay. All right. So these are vintage. I think we'll do these. They're kind of the same yet. We can do these two together, maybe. These are quick deeds, warranty deeds, that kind of thing. I believe they're all from the 1800s, but I will double check them as we go. So we'll get to those in a minute. We'll do these two first. This one is the Springfield Insurance Company. This one's from 1891. Well, that's when it expired. It expires in 1891, so it's prior. It was issued prior to that. Look at the difference in the color, you guys. Just the way it was folded and the age just being exposed to the air. And then here's,
whoa.
Yep, there's the inside. And let's see. The actual signing date was 1990. Okay. So we'll call that one A. And then this one is the Home Insurance Company. Their premium was $1.20. And it is like this. And these are really, really nice paper, the kind of paper you would expect these ginormous documents to be written on. And this one was signed in 1884. But look at the handwriting on this one. Pretty, right?
Mm-hmm.
So these are going to be $7 each. There's A or B.
Well, that's easy. Either. Okay, we'll just take it how it came in. Poteet A and Paula B.
Awesome. Thanks, ladies.
Hey, Jamie.
Hey, Jamie. How are you? Okay, there's those two. Then there are these. And these are going to be the same price. These have a lot of the calligraphy, and these are, they call them quit claim deeds. And then they're over here and they're dated. Then on this side is the details or the giant X for lack of details, and then other pertinent information. So there's that one. And there's this one. We've got all that nice grubbiness. Let's see, this way. And then this one has lots of handwriting on it. And sometimes there's little, they almost look like stamps, but they're seals. And this one doesn't happen to have any. So there's that. Oh, I forgot to get the dates. 1880 is B. A is 1888. Then we'll do this one. This one's a deed. So here's the inside of this one.
Wow.
And you've got the writing there, and you guys see the date on there?
$1894.
Yep.
Yep.
Yep. So we'll do A, B, or C. It's time for another lifesaver.
You got a sec for the YouTube to catch up.
Oh, you're fine. Well, you know, the sinuses, they turn you into a mouth breather, so which, of course, dries out everything.
Right. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay, Taylor. I'm right there. I'm down, Missy. Those are all going to learn to Taylor.
Okay.
She was ready. Nice job.
Thanks, Lorna. Okay. So those three. Then we have these two. And, okay, so here's this one. Just so you know, this one does have some tears along the fold lines. There, now you can see them. Okay.
That's pretty big right there.
And then there's the back.
These
And
were mortgage, right?
Yep, mortgages. And this one is dated 1887. And then this one is a school fund mortgage from 1888. And the school fund is going to be, it's going to be the same price, but you get some really nice handwriting on this one. So there's that one. And then on the inside, so at the top, and then this whole blurb, and then there's this piece down here. It's like a receipt for the payment or whatever. But see how they safety pinned it? Can you guys see? Wait, there it is. See how they safety pinned it?
Oh, at the bottom, yes.
Not safety pinned, straight pinned. Sorry.
Straight pin.
So there's that, and then here's the back of that, or when you fold it up, the piece that you see. So the school fund is 1888. The mortgage is 1887. So the mortgage will be A, and the school fund will be B.
Sold.
Okay.
Hey, listen. Whoa. Whoa. They're definitely sold.
Hey, Alyssa.
Okay. Hey, Alyssa. Jamie will take B and Candy will take A.
Candy. Thanks, ladies. Okay. Then we have these. And yeah, we're going to do these. These are both warranty deeds. One is 1893. Well, they're both 1893. To the same guy. Isn't that weird?
Monopoly.
Right? This is so weird. They are different though, because the handwriting is, I'm just looking at them to see the handwriting is different. I just wanted to make sure they weren't like handwritten copies. Do you know what I mean?
Does it have the same address or?
Yeah, well, it's the same people. So he must have been buying two pieces of real estate. Oh, they are different. Interesting. Well, anywho, they're both 1893.
Okay.
And we'll just do them as A or B. So here's A. We'll start on the outside. So there's that. And then here's the part that you see when it's all folded up. And then this is the inside. And this is really nice white. Can you guys hear it? Paper. It's got the notary seal on it. Can you guys see the, let me see if I can catch it. There you go. Right. There it is.
Oh, yep.
Okay, so it's got the notary seal on it. This is nice paper. This is a parchment, you guys. This is a really nice parchment paper. That's nice. It's stable too. It's in good shape. Then this one is the exact same kind of paper. Here's the outside part, then the part that you see when it's all folded up, and then all the yummy handwriting on the inside. And this one is notarized also right here in the corner. Let me see if I can catch it. There it is. Whoop. There it is, kind of.
Yes.
Okay. So we'll do A or B on those.
Becky gets A and Lorna gets B. That came in Becky, Lorna, Paula, Natalie, my sold.
Thanks, ladies. Okay, so these are going to be, we'll just stay the same price. There's going to be three of them. These are handwriting. They're different. These are so cool. This is written on it's almost like a lined notebook paper. Just there it is. It is the coolest stuff. And it feels like cardstock almost. It's just really nice. You've got this little handwritten, like little addendum thing taped in there. And you've got all the handwriting. Then you've got all the handwriting here. And it's all connected. This is all one crazy long piece of paper.
Yeah, it is.
And it is dated 1882. And this was at the clerk's office. So, and it's a transcript. Here's what you see when it's folded. Okay, so that one is going to be A. This one will be B. this one just one piece? I keep thinking this is the one that I keep trying to make into 2 pieces of paper, and it's really not. So this one starts here. So here's
That's pretty.
Isn't it nice?
I like that handwriting.
A lot. If I didn't already have a drawer full of handwriting, I wouldn't be sharing these.
Hi, Lori.
Hey, Lori, how are you? So there's those. And this one is from 18, I can't tell. I'm going to say 1889, but it might be a 1. Hang on, let me look. No, it's 1889. It's over here in this margin over here too. So we'll go with 1889 on that one. And then this one is another one of those crazy long ones. So here's what you see. I know. Here's what you see when it's all folded up. I'll show you again when it's all folded. And then it starts right there and finishes here. And then you have all of this paper to copy, to play with, whatever makes you happy. And this is written in pencil, by the way. Legal binding paper documents written in pencil, this one. The rest of them are done, you know, in the fountain ink. But so there's what you see when it's all folded up. Okay, so we'll do A, B, and C on these.
Rhonda would like the exact full dates, please.
If it was on here, this one has, somebody has noted on it, it's 10/20, 1882 for A, 9/25, 1883 for C, and 1/22, 1889 for B.
Waiting on the YouTube, sorry.
Oh, that's cool, Lucy. I don't know who Peter Max is, so I can't get any more excited than that, but I think that's super cool. Oh, you're welcome, Rhonda.
Okay, Pearl Brown gets A.
Okay.
Alyssa gets B. Paul Fowler gets C.
Awesome. Thank you, ladies. Okay. Last one, and my favorite one. So I'll fold it up. It looks very, you know, unassuming, except to us, because, you know, we like our paper. So here's what you see as you're opening. And this one has legit staples in it, by the way. And this paper is on the fragile side. It's definitely not brittle, but definitely fragile. It's been folded a really long time and would prefer to stay folded. So here's your writing. And here. And here. And here. Anybody counting? There's a lot.
What is this?
It's I'm not sure.
Okay. I'm not sure.
I'm not sure. It's court. It's obviously gone through the court because here it is here. I feel like it's more property stuff because they're talking about titles and all of that kind of stuff. I haven't actually sat and read it, but it tells you what county it went through, the circuit court, all that kind of stuff. It was rendered on November 23rd of 1882. And then here's the last page, which is blank except for the little bit of, it's an abstract. That's what it is. It's an abstract title. So, but there you have the actual address should you want to go track it down once you have it in hand.
Oh, that would be cool.
Right? So because of all the awesome handwriting in this one's going to be 15, and there's just the one, so it would just be the first me. And of these, I like to just copy the living daylights out of them. Well, I copy them and then print the living daylights out of them, especially the grubby sides. I love them.
I would do even the staples. Those are cool.
Yep. Yupper.
Sold to Jamie.
Thanks, Jamie. Okay. Ooh. I'm echoing. Do you guys hear it? Please tell me I'm not the only one that hears the echo.
You're the only one that hears it.
I'm not. Do you guys
I don't hear it.
Tell her you guys hear it too. She always looks at me like I'm the crazy loon.
I know, Paula, you're coming in right after it.
Oh, the keyboard is sticking. That stinks. Absolutely stinks. See?
Oh, you guys didn't hear it. You sounded fine to me.
Awesome.
I didn't hear it.
Thanks, you guys. She does. Yeah. She always is like, it's just you. I'm like, it can't be just me.
Yeah, I didn't hear a thing.
Hey, Debbie. Awesome. Okay, you guys. So you remember the giant, this ledger. You guys asked me to leave one together.
Yes.
And take the one apart. So this is the one that we did the pages for earlier. I can auction it or flat price it. You guys tell me what you think. But it's blank on the back. It's got the lines. And then you would slide the carbon in, and then you would have your carbon copy here. This one does have its very wrinkled up piece of carbon, but I'm also going to include, this is the carbon out of the one that I took apart. So I can put it in this one. Along with the very wrinkled one that you can press. The next proud owner can press that. But this is the German one. German.
We got a flat, flat, flat. Good night, Lorna.
Good night, flat. Lorna. Thank you.
4 flats so far.
Thanks, Maggie. I feel like I'm always the one that just doesn't know. Pop culture, you guys, just kind of is, I don't know, it's like it just zipped right by me. Okay, so I will flat price this one. I'm going to do this one for 60. So it'll just be the first me, Michelle.
You got it, Europe. Sold. Paula Fowler.
Thank you, Paula.
Button's not sticking anymore, Fowler. Nice job. Jamie, you came in right after my sold.
You've got some serious lag going on tonight.
Yeah, I've been having, whoops. I have been waiting for the YouTube to catch up. So I'm not putting it in before they even see it.
Okay, so that being said, you guys, before we go any farther, I was going to do some auctions, and I would still like to do them, but you guys weigh in on this, because I've been thinking about it the last couple weeks because of the wicked lag, and it just seems like it just keeps hanging out. Like usually it's bad for a little while and then it clears up. It doesn't seem like it's clearing up. So what do you guys think of, we'll set a timer with a maximum of 3.5 minutes, and if you want, when you hit your limit, just say I'm out or I'm done. And that way, if we get to the end before the timer is up, then we can just move on to the next. How do you guys feel about that? Instead of just the 2.5, we'll leave it up for 3.5, but just say that you're done. And Michelle will put in a 1-minute warning when we get to 2.5 minutes, so you know you've got that 1 minute left. Oh my gosh, I can't even imagine the load on the internet right now. It's got to be absolutely nuts.
30. All right, got it in there.
So now I know that we have to wait for the answer because of, the lag.
Oh, yeah.
But I have some really, really cute stuff that I think you guys would be interested in. And I just think it would be fun.
This sounds good to me, Patty.
Oh my goodness. Okay, so I think that's what we'll do. We'll give it a shot anyway.
Roll with it?
Yeah, we'll do it for 1 or 2.
Okay.
And then you guys need to weigh in. I have 2 items that you guys for sure have to weigh in on. I've still got some page packs that I sneak peeked to you guys the other night. I got those little books taken apart and put together in packs for you guys. And I need some guidance on 2 books because I cannot make up my mind on where to go. So while you guys are bidding, then I can get that stuff organized and be ready.
Oh, these books.
Yeah, this one is 7 by 8 3/4 and right at a 1/2 inch thick. So here's the cover. There's your spine. There's the back. It does have some spine versus book block challenges. The copyright page is, and the flyleaf right here are missing. So your end paper, wait, is this the end paper? Hold on. I know the flyleaf is missing.
Whoops.
Yeah, there's the end papers. So there's your end papers. The flyleaf is gone. Here's your title page. Here's your list of illustrations. I didn't find a copyright for this, and honestly, I forgot to go look for one. So we're just going to kind of fly blind in the copyright area. I feel pretty confident saying this is in early 1900s, but don't carve that in stone. And you can tell that it's the glossier paper and definitely a stiffer than cardstock, actually. It's just nice paper.
Love those books.
Yeah, they're fun, right?
Nope, Jamie, that was my message alert. Not killing birds yet.
She's fibbing. She's killing birds. There's that one. So there's all your plates. This page is loose, as you can plainly see. And then, you know, a day at the beach.
And they have nothing behind them. Ugh.
And then your end papers at the back. Okay, so if you just start this one at $1, then I will get myself organized over here.
That one was called The Song of the River, correct?
Yes.
Beautiful.
Did you just know that, or did you read it?
I read that on that little corner there.
Darn it, I gave you the perfect opening. Well, I knew that, duh.
Nope, I read it.
Cheapers.
I read it.
I was totally gonna let her have it, you guys. Totally.
Did you say 1 minute warning on this you wanted?
Yeah.
Okay.
If you would, please.
Good question in chat, Patty.
I don't see one.
Looks like a Jongia. How do I get this? Said gorgeous.
All I see is the gorgeous. Anyway, to answer your question, this is it's a live auction. You just bid along with the ladies, and if you buy anything, claim anything tonight, you just need to send me an email with your YouTube name, your real name, and your zip code so that I can send you an invoice. And I invoice through the Square. Ah, there, now I see it. See, now it's came through. I'm telling you, my iPad is slow. But I invoice through the Square, not through PayPal. So now I'm like waiting to see if you have any more questions, don't hesitate to ask.
Her email is down in the right left-hand corner.
Did you say in the right left-hand corner?
Is down in the left-hand corner.
Okay, gotcha. That's still not what I thought you said. I was like, did she really just say down in the right left-hand corner?
In the left-hand corner.
Oh my gosh. I would bet money I heard the word right in there somewhere.
Oh, you probably did.
Oh
yeah.
my gosh. That was funny.
I right down in the left-hand corner. I don't know.
That could be. Oh my goodness.
I'm close to a minute, lady.
Okie dokie, Linda. We'll wait right here.
Love these books. Ugh. Just.
Ah, Sherry agrees with me. You did. Yes, thank you.
Sherry, no wins for you tonight.
Oh my gosh. Not that I don't trip up all over the place, right, you guys?
I think I said right
I
down
was
in
just
the
so
left-hand
delighted.
corner.
I was just so delighted it wasn't me tripping all over my tongue for a change. It was nice to, you know, have a cohort in time.
You guys can't hear my son. The door's closed. I don't think he has his closed.
I don't hear him.
Sounds like a very intense game of basketball right now.
Ooh. Is he winning? Is he winning?
Sounds like it.
Nice.
Playing on the Xbox.
There you go.
He can get not foul, but you know, get a little crazy.
Oh, thanks, Louise.
Oh, Karen, you came in right after. Oh my gosh, you were so close. On that's going to Paula for 27.
Thanks, Paula. Okay. All righty. So, all right, you guys, here's my dilemma. And most of you, I think, have seen this one. Although when you saw it last time, it didn't have all these, you know, goofy Post-it notes sticking out of it. There's the spine on it. It is a really pretty book, and it's in really good shape. And I'm kind of struggling to take it apart because it is in such good shape. It's a young ladies magazine from Paris in 1862 through 1863. So it's done monthly. Remember this? Remember this conversation, you guys? So this is the first month. Then you have the plates. You know what? I'm just going to zoom in. It's just going to make life easier than me picking it up and putting it down. There we go. There. So like I said, it's written in French. And it is that the white, cottony, yummy, I want to play with it all day paper. Like, I'm pretty sure you could run the, okay, not literally, but I feel like you should be able to run this stuff through your washing machine and in your dryer. It's got that much of a fibery content to it. But like I said, it was meant for young women. So it's got like love stories and that sort of thing. If I knew how to read French, I would tell you more about it. But in the back are the plates that we all absolutely love. So you've got the spread here, and this is on a fold, so this would come out as a whole leaf. And then you've got the color. And then you've got this is actually the last page of this paper. And there's a lot of text. Some of them have a little bit more plates in them than this one. But each one starts with a story, and then it goes through the story.
Reminds me of like a French Peterson's.
Kind of, yeah.
That's beautiful.
Isn't it pretty?
Yeah.
And then see, here's your, and this is, yeah, this is on the, I think this is on the fold. It tucks in there pretty far. I want to say that this is on the fold, so this would come out as one whole piece. And then all the text pages.
That paper.
So, aw, thank you. Well, welcome to your first time. Is your first name? We just like to be on a first name basis around here because then we feel like we've known you longer. Um, can you tell? Is it Gia? Gia? I don't know. If you feel like sharing your first name, that would be awesome. I'm Patty, by the way. And the other goofy girl is Michelle.
That's me.
Yeah. So then there's this one. But the reason I'm showing these, you guys, that's the one I just showed you, is I'm very torn whether to take this apart, leave it whole. I'm just not sure which, and I'm struggling because it's in such good shape. Now see, the other ones had black and whites. This one just has 2 color plates in it.
That's a beautiful book.
Isn't it pretty?
Yeah, it is.
So I just don't know which way to go with it.
I feel the struggle on that one. That one.
Yeah. So if you guys, if you guys could weigh in and point me, or just, maybe we could do it this way. Is anybody interested in the whole book? And like I said, this is written in French. I did get this from Europe. I didn't find it here. Some of my other vendor friends hooked me up with some of their, we'll just say suppliers. So I've been able to find a few really nice pieces.
Yep, sections, price, whole book, price, parts, whole.
Well, see, exactly, Lucy, right? Some books are not a problem at all. As soon as I just make up my mind I'm going to do it, it's no big deal. This one, though, because it is in such good shape, that this one would be really nice to just have on your shelf. Or if you have one of those portable scanners, you could scan it and then print the pages and just always have it. It just depends, on what people want to do with it.
It looks like whole is winning out.
Yeah, dealers. Yes, I do ship internationally. Yes, ma'am. Yep. I will ship anywhere the postal service will let me. Yep. So here's the deal. I can flat price this or I can auction it. And just know I paid a chunk for this, you guys, because I just thought it was so cool, especially being in French. And it's like I tell you guys, I don't bring anything I'm not in love with, anything that I'm not willing to own. So this one, if I auction it, I have to start it at 150. If I flat price it, it's going to be higher than that. So you guys let me know kind of what you do, because I did see a whole bunch of you interested in it as a whole book. So if you're interested in it at a whole book, still knowing where we're headed price point wise, because I just didn't have the heart to take it apart and then be sad. Maybe, Lucy, we'll see. We'll see. Right, Candy? I know. I know that it's an investment. I know. That's why I try really hard to come up and find things that I can break down so that everybody can have some. And I'm that girl too. I would rather have a little bit of everything. That's how I eat though too. Ask Michelle. When I go to the restaurant, I just want like, can we just get one of each of the appetizers?
Yes, you did.
Because then I can have like 2 bites of each thing, and you have a whole plate full of food and you're a happy girl. That's me. That's what I like.
Yeah, 3 for auction.
Okay. So then I will auction it. We're going to start it at 150. Michelle, if you'll do the 3.5 minute clock. And if you guys, when you're done, just say that you're done or you're out or whatever. Just let us know. And then when we get to the last person, then it'll be whatever it is. Okay.
You got it.
I know, hang on, Sherilyn. Hold tight. There's another one coming. There's another one. I got you guys. Don't you worry. I think I might have found a couple more Peterson's magazines. So don't you worry. I'm going to take those apart because they're in bad shape.
You said it was a Paris girls book, yes?
Yes.
Okay, good.
Yes.
And it's in French.
Yes.
Okay.
When I just spit it out the other night, Louise said I said it perfectly, but now I'm overthinking it and trying not to mess it up. But I think it's demoiselles, right? Is that close, Louise? Is it day or de? I don't remember. It's either demoiselle or demoiselles for young ladies. And I was just guessing, and she said I got it right. I was so proud. It was like, yippee. Oh, my goodness. It was like the tutorials that she was sending us had paid off finally.
Right.
Yeah, in case you guys did, thanks, Louise. Yeah, in case you guys didn't know, Louise periodically gives Michelle and I French tutorials.
I love it. It's through Messenger. It's her voice. I love him. She read us a book on her channel.
Yes, she did.
That was fun.
Yeah, we had our own little story hour. It was awesome.
Mm-hmm.
Not that we're spoiled or anything. And neither one of us was complaining, might I add.
She said you were very close.
Thank you. Yeah, I know I'm never going to nail it, so I'll just take close. I'm good with close. Perfectly good with it. Okay. Remind me, I have a couple of books that we have to do tonight, and the one I have to flat price because they always go bonkers.
Hey, Patty, you got a couple of books you got to do tonight.
Oh my gosh, I meant in a little while, silly girl.
Right, all right.
Okay.
Books.
Okay.
Tonight.
I was actually really hoping if I just said it out loud, I might remember.
Remind in 5. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
And Jennifer, have you not figured out yet? I'm a mess, a complete mess.
We both are. That's why we go so well together.
Right?
Perfect.
My grandpa used to tell me I could get lost in a shoebox. He did. He did. Yep. Because I have, hence the geography thing, you guys. I've been that way my whole life, and it just overlaps into so many other things. Oh, you should post it public, Louise.
Those are fun, Louise.
Oh my gosh, if you post it public, I'm going to post it everywhere so people come and listen. I promise I am. It was so much fun. It's very relaxing. I don't know 2 words that she said, but it was awesome.
Well done. Karen Thompson, 206.
Thank you very much, Karen. Thank you, Paula, for bidding also.
Very nice bidding, ladies.
Thank you. And Karen, I'll take all the rest of these yellow tags out for you. Or do you want me to leave them? A French immersion school. I remember that. And you hate it when one of the immersion students asked me which books they have out. And I know I asked you what immersion meant, and I went and looked it up. Yeah, it is a gorgeous book, Karen. You're going to love her. Do you want me to leave the tags in or take them out? You want to go through it on your own? Leave, please. Okay, will do. I will do it. Okay. So just to let's do these. Let's break it up. Let's do these. And then we'll do the next book that I'm struggling with. Just because I feel like they're tense. They make me tense. Okay. They do. They feel like a lot of pressure. So I have these. And look, aren't they cute? Mm-hmm. So when you get this, you can open it up and have a little shopping bag, which you can use in your journal. You can use it as a journal cover, whatever makes you happy. But I stamped them with my IOD labels. I can't remember what the labels are called, but the label stamps. Like this one is for marmalade. This one's for cream. I was going to say they were jam and marmalade stamps, but this one said cream on it, so that wouldn't work. So the books that we were looking at the other night, remember the boiled one? All from the 1800s. Look at that, you guys. Look at that paper. This paper is just amazing. This stuff is like, look at that. It's like fabric. It is literally just like fabric. Okay, so you get, there's 4 different size papers or books. You get 3 full leaves in each. Here's another one. This is the little green square ones that there was 3 of. So I took this one apart. So there's 3 leaves of that one. Then there's this one, which again is the super cotton.
Oh my God.
I know, I'm telling you.
I love it bigger.
You could just roll, you could wad this stuff up. I have wadded it up, and you can iron it right back out with a little bit of like a steam iron, and you never even know that you've wrinkled it up. I mean, literally just wad it all up in your hand. It is crazy. Absolutely crazy. Look at all the fibers in there, and look at all the foxing.
It's gorgeous.
Isn't that crazy? So there's 3 each of those. And then the one that was blue. Remember the one that had the blue paper in it? And it didn't really look blue until I put it by something white. And it has some music in it. And these are all German, by the way. Let me find something white. Hold on. So there you go. Now you can see the blue hue in it. It's got the lightest baby blue. And then this is white. I am positive they used blue dyed clothing to tear up, shred up to get the cotton to make this paper. It's the only thing that makes sense to me for it to be blue. Unless, of course, they put some plant in it that had a natural blue dye. It's the only 2 things I can think of. Oh, you can even see the blue of it against the paper down below. So, and then there's 3 leaves of this one. So I'm calling this a paper 12 pack. Hey, Renee, how are you? So there's that one. So the only thing that will I have like 25-ish of these packs. I'm going to write them on here though, because I don't know how well they'll stick to this. So I'm just going to make a list. The only thing that's really going to change is your stamp. There's just a couple different stamps that I used on the bags. But these are just nice craft bags with the pages in them. I just thought it was something fun, something a little different.
Hey, Journey. And Renee said, did you get my email?
Oh, I did. I did. Yep. And I'm going to respond to you this evening. Hey, Journey.
How much were these? I'm sorry.
These are $7.
Well, let me freeze my chat. Okay, you ready?
I'm ready.
All right. Alyssa? Ooh, I'm freezing my chat.
Okay.
I cannot see at the bottom. Alyssa will take 2.
Oh, I totally spelled Alyssa wrong. Hold on. Okay.
Paula Fowler, 2.
2 for Paula?
Yes.
Okay. You froze up for just a second.
Oh, sorry.
Okay, so 2 for Paula. That's okay. It's not your fault.
Carolyn R, 3.
Caroline. Hang on one sec. Okay.
Sherry, 2.
Okay.
Candy.
Okay.
Becky, 2.
Okay.
Journey, 2.
Okay. Okay.
Pearl, 2.
Okay. Okay.
Deidre.
Are you there?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. 1 for Deidre?
Yes.
Okay, hang on. So that's 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. I can do 10 more if we need them.
Okay. Michelle with 2 L's, 1.
Okay.
Mousy Deb, 2. You're fine, Candy. No problem.
Okay.
Jennifer Jane.
Okay.
That's all I have right now.
Okay. Thank you, ladies. That was awesome. Okay. Then I know how many I have left. That'll be perfect. Oh, no problem, Candy.
Yep, I got her up top.
Okay.
Hey, Patty, books tonight, remind in 5.
Yeah, that. Reminder. Okay, so let's do this one. This will be a flat price one. This measures 6.5 by 9.5 and like 3/8 of an inch thick. This, yes. Yes. Right? So, yep, these are the ones that have every single page is different. The type of paper is different. Do you guys remember these? Yeah, she does. Paula likes these books. Look at can you guys see oh my gosh, I just lost the word. The deckling. There it is. See that? But everything, and these are, almost all of these papers are handmade papers. I think it says all of them are, but the vellum is obviously not a handmade paper. So that's why I'm saying almost. But these are absolutely incredible. Every single page is.
Love those books.
They're just amazing. I don't remember how many there is. Paula, do you remember how many there are? I want to say 6 different ones, but I'm not certain.
I was going to say 7 in the collection, I believe.
There might be. Can't remember. I know I've never had all of them at one time. I find a couple here and a couple there. Usually we auction these, but you girls go a little bit crazy. So I'm just going to flat price this one. Look at this one. It's like, look at that on mulberry paper, and there's a butterfly in there. Do you see it?
Yep.
It is. And it's in the paper. There's the back of it. I think that's pretty cool.
Gorgeous. You have a sidebar when you get a minute, please.
Okay. And look, this one has a fern. Oop, there it is. Right in the paper.
That paper is amazing.
It is absolutely gorgeous, right?
Mm-hmm.
So this one is going to be correct. Absolutely.
Thank you.
Yep, I saw it. Yep, you're good.
Thank you.
Totally agree. So anyway, I'm going to flat price this one. It's going to be $15 to the first me.
Oh, good luck, ladies. These are beautiful. Paula Fowler. Sold.
Oh my gosh. Well done, Paula.
Wait, Paula, Alyssa, Mysold, Paula, Natalie, Sherilyn, Becky, Journey, and Kay.
Okay. Rest assured, you guys, these are, they're always to those who. And then it's see, here. What are some of the other ones, Michelle? It's see.
To those who see, hear, feel, touch.
Is there a walk, maybe?
There's one that has a complete different title. I don't know. If you look back in the back, you might see a little flyer back there. The very last page.
No, not on this one. Only that one you had. The one that I've never had that you had the list of them. I've never seen a whole list of them.
Yeah.
It's done by, they're from the 60s. This is copyright 1965. It's from Press Craft Papers.
Beautiful. So
if somebody wants to go look for them, that'll give you an idea.
Louise, there's your job.
Yeah, but they really are absolutely beautiful, you guys. And like I said, Michelle and I pick these up every single time we find them because they're just gorgeous. And you guys always love them. So we get them every single time.
Beautiful paper.
Paula's got to be having a whole set. Yeah, she can't take them apart. You've got to have them all now. Yeah. A walk with me. Yes. These things are ours. Yeah. Yep. Do you have a couple, Pearl? I bet Pearl has a couple. So do you guys remember? Oops, I need to push back out.
Hi, Evadine.
Hey, Evadine, how are you? Too far, we can see the masking tape. There we go. Okay. So, oh my goodness, my camera's crooked. Whew. So, this book, I'm so not sure what to do. I have pulled this thing out. I can't even tell you guys how many times. And I've been all ready to just sit down and start. I'm taping my sticky notes back where they belong. Well, not taping, clipping. Ready to start working on it, and then I can't bring myself to do it. So what I'm trying to decide is if I should leave it whole, take it apart, just put it back under my pillow. Just not sure. Good night, Caroline. Thanks for coming. Oh my gosh. And please keep posting pictures of the kiddos and their tents and tucking all the critters in for bed. Those are adorable. So it's 9¼ inches wide, and I'm going to say 13½ inches tall and 3/4 of an inch thick. Okay. So it is the history of costumes, and it's printed in Munich, Germany, 1880. Okay. So who remembers this? This is where we start. Each one of these will come. Yeah. Each one of these is going to come out as a leaf or as a center fold. So you would get this page and this page. They're actually connected on a little fin right there. So I just don't know what to do, you guys. Oh, it's CJ, yuck.
Hi, CJ.
I'm not, ugh, that doesn't sound like fun at all. So, what do you guys think? I need some direction. Whole as individuals. Because here's the deal. I don't mind, I know, right, Paula? I do not mind taking it apart if at least half of the we're going to call them plates. At least if half the plates are claimed, I don't mind taking it apart. But I don't want to take it apart and then only have 10 people that want plates. Does that make sense? So if the vote is to take it apart, I'm going to go through it one by one. And if you guys, by the time we get to the end or as soon as 25 are claimed or whatever, does that make sense? Because there's 50 plates in here. So that means you guys would have to claim 25 of them. That does make no sense at all. I agree. Why? And our oldest daughter is not far from Denver. I wonder why she's not sharing that delightful news with her mama.
It looks like a park. Yeah, definitely a park.
A part? Okay, hang on, you guys, 1 second. I do have an email I need to look at.
When you get back, how much for the whole?
I just need, somebody's doing one of those hacking things on Facebook, so I just want to write down the name, and then I'll go take care of it later. You know, alert everybody and hold your finger down and blah, 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 which is, of course, the hack that lets them in. Please forward this to all your friends and alert them. Okay.
Valerie's yelling. You have to chat.
She is outside of Denver. So, yeah, she's like hour. I think she's an hour. Hour, right? Over by Pueblo. Is that an hour, hour and a half from Denver? Trying to think. I know it is to the airport, but I'm trying to think to. Oh my gosh, Louise, you're killing me with the boiled book. Oh my gosh. Right? Telling you, a boiled book, it's a thing. Hey, Laura Kai, how are you? So, okay, where are we at now that I'm back and I'm focused again? Ooh, that didn't take much to cause a rabbit trail.
Everybody was mostly for a part, but Paula is very, very adamant this should not be taken apart, as well as Karen.
Ay, ay, ay. Well, I understand how both of you feel. I have to go with the majority, though, because it's not fair to ask for a vote and then not go with the vote. So we're going to go through. I'll start at the beginning and we'll go through them. And like I said, if there's not half of the book claimed, there's 50 plates in here. So if at least 25 of them are not claimed, then Karen and Paula, I will auction it between the two of you. How's that? Okay. Or I'll flat price it, whichever. You guys, we can get that part. It is history. It is. It's a beautiful book. I do not disagree. But, you know, anyway, it's how we're going to handle it. I do not have another one, Paula. I do not. I will hold it up, though, so you can get the title. If you want to screenshot that real quick, then you'll have it. I'll try to hold it super still for you. And the copyright date is 1880. Okay?
These are going by the plate, correct?
Yes, by the plate. And they're going to be $7 a plate. So I'm going to get my little sticky ready, my little sticky notes. And we're just going to go through them. It's going to take a minute, but I feel like this book is definitely worth it. The plates, I was going to measure the plates for you guys opened up. Hang on. So when the plates are open, if you wanted to frame them, they would be 17 inches tall and right at 13¼ inches wide. So 13¼ inches wide by 17 inches tall. Okay. And keep in mind, you know, this paper is from 1880. It's a couple hundred years old. And I'm going to call it fragile but stable. The edges aren't going to take a lot of abuse. But if this comes apart and you get these and you want to scan them, I think these would be gorgeous scanned and printed in journals. I mean, they've got a natural page, you know, fold them into your folios, print them back to back, print digis on them, you know, on the back sides, whatever. I just think they would be so beautiful. Yes, one plate is the top and the bottom. You get the whole thing for $7. Yep. The whole spread.
So this is plate number 1, correct?
Correct.
All right. Let's do this. Here we go.
Yeah, this is going to take a minute because there's 50 of these, but I feel like this one is definitely worth it. Okay, let's
just.
Okay, hang tight, you guys. Hang tight, hang tight, hang tight. We're going to do this again. Put in, oh my goodness. You guys, you don't want to go random. Do you want to go random? Because if we go random, there's all different, I should have shown more of the book, I feel, because there's all different genres. Don't lose that, what they put in. Don't delete it, because if you guys are okay going random, we can go random. I just want you guys to get a better feel for what's in here. It's not all gorgeous, Edwardian, and Victorian. Do you know what I mean? There's all different time eras in here. But if you guys are still okay with just doing random, then I can live with that.
2 for choose, 2 for random is fine. No random. I don't think they care. I think I would like to choose. Oof, it's down the middle. No random. No random. So it is going to go plate by plate.
Yeah, I think that's best, you guys. Honestly, I feel like plate by plate is best.
Yep. No plate, no random. Yep. Yep.
And we'll just limit it to 2. Once you get to 2, that way everybody can have a choice. How's that? Because we can go back through them. I mean, if we spend an hour on this book, we spend an hour on this book. And I'm absolutely okay with that because I've never seen one like this. The odds of coming across another one are pretty slim. So I'm okay taking time and, you know, just making sure everybody gets a little bit of it. Does that make sense? Okay. So Michelle's going to put it back in. We're going to start this over. And it's just going to be the first me. You don't have to put anything else. Just the first me will get this one. Just please don't claim more than 2 until it seems like until pretty much everybody who wants one has gotten one.
Accidentally copied my name. It's just for the one that you see right now.
Yep. Yes. This. It's all. Yep. You get all of this as one thing.
All right, ladies. Good luck. That one's going to Paula.
Okay. I'm going to do my very best to make sure everybody gets one, Rebecca. Just hang tight. Have patience.
I'm writing your name, and I'm putting a tick mark by you.
Awesome. Thank you. I was going to start the same thing. Thank you very much.
Just so we know, and then we could have a free-for-all.
There you go. And I'm going to do like this so that I can see. I'm going to start putting the names where I can see them also. Because then if there's any unclaimed, I'll know that. There we go. Okay.
Oh my gosh. I spelled sold wrong. Sorry.
Hey, at least you didn't put solid.
Oh my.
Okay, so here's the second one. There we go.
Oh, they're dancing in the last one. Pearl Brown.
Okay. Because then if there's a blank one or one unclaimed, we'll know that we can come back to that one. Okay, so there's the third one. My goodness, somebody needs a muffler for Pete's sakes. And they didn't even pull in our driveway, you guys. All they did was drive by. And he's going to carry on. Did you put this one in?
It is right now. I'm
Oh,
waiting for YouTube to catch up. It is really slow.
okay.
That is Pearl. Pearl, you have reached your 2.
Okay. So there is 4. Just don't get frustrated, ladies. There's 50 of these, okay?
Mm-hmm. See, like on YouTube, you haven't even flipped that page yet.
Wow.
Yeah, you're just putting the sticker on.
And I'm caught up too. Wow.
I know, me too.
Jeepers.
Now you just flipped it over. There.
Yeah.
Wow. Okay. That is 4. It's sold to Becky.
It's 5. I absolutely love the look of these kind of dresses and these collars, but I can't imagine having to wear it.
Ugh, I think it would be scratchy.
I think it would be so beyond annoying.
Like, what? I can't hear you. There's lace over my ears.
Right.
Talk up.
Yes, Jennifer.
You
Yep.
just flip the page. There we go for 5. Candy.
Okay. Here we go. Aw, Jamie, that's sweet. How nice are you? Super sweet. Speaking of little books, I have a whole nother basket of them.
She does.
It's like they're multiplying in there like little rabbits.
It's sold to Ebadine.
Okay, there's that one.
Oh, I love her in the
Uh-huh.
Oh, this is stunning. You're still writing the name on YouTube. Wow. That's gorgeous.
Uh-huh. And these crack me up because as soon as they would turn sideways, it's only this wide.
Mm-hmm. Like how the top is the front view and the bottom seems to be the back view. I
Uh-huh.
haven't put it in, ladies. You want to reload. I've not put this in. Here we go. This is plate number 7. Deidre.
Okay.
They're just studying. It's like running the numbers game.
Right?
Number 8.
Louise.
Look is amazing.
Yeah, I've struggled. I mean, really, really struggled. I can't even tell you how many times I've looked at it.
Lori F.
Okay, there's that one. And I love this posture on this guy.
Mm-hmm. Potatoes.
He looks like, yes, he's a really good cook, or he has spent entirely too much time at the pub. I'm not sure. And I'm pretty sure these three all hang out with Robin Hood.
Paul has a question for you in chat. And here goes in for plate number 9.
Okay. I'm not sure what I'm doing with any of the covers yet, Paula, but I will add you to the list. I don't know.
Okay, we will come back to number 9. I'm writing the ones that didn't sell on the other corner of my paper. Come back to that one. Whoa.
Yep. See why I didn't want to do.
Look at her at the bottom with that yellow. Is that her hair or a bow?
It's a bow.
Oh my word. She's
okay.
the Kentucky Derby time on that.
I know, right?
Oh my goodness. Or a royal wedding. They always have those big bows and hats.
Right?
Wow, that's pretty. Karen?
What?
Karen Thompson?
For this one?
Yes, for number 10.
Okie dokie. Hopefully you guys can't hear me totally slurping away on my lifesaver over here.
You just flipped it. Here we go. This is number 11. Sold to Rebecca.
And I know these aren't like, priceless or anything, you guys, but I really will take the time to make sure they get to you flat and not all bent up and banged up and torn up. And they'll get to you as pretty as I can make it.
Little girl holding her dress.
I know, isn't that cute?
Mm-hmm. Is there a saying under each of those?
There's something under each one of them, yes. Yep.
No, Rebecca, it was you right after me. That is Candy. Candy, you have reached your 2.
Okay.
It goes plate 11, $7. It goes Rebecca, my sold, then the Michelle, then Rebecca again, and then Can You See Me, Michelle? Rebecca came in first. Yep, and I see it's retracted now. Yes, I do see that. 13, right?
Yes.
Is that matching? Sold to Jennifer Jane.
This one is to Jennifer?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I'm watching YouTube too. The chat, it's a little bit crazy.
A little bit. I'm trying.
Yeah, you're doing great. I would be pulling my hair out, I'm sure. Okay.
Yep, Rebecca, there's 50, honey, so you're gonna bound to get another one. No worries. Yes, Maggie, I see you. You were right under Candy. Okay, plate number 14. Here we go.
It is wonky. It is. Yep, I agree. Yeah, for you guys that are, okay, so as we're doing this one, I'm going to go ahead and talk anyway. Make sure that you're in live chat, not top chat. And make sure, okay, so here, see where that live pops up right there? You want to put your cursor over there, make sure that it's got the red dot by it. And then over here on top of the chat, make sure that you're actually in live chat, not top chat. Okay.
Number 14 is still available.
Okay. And that will help out tremendously. Well, typically it does. I don't know if it will today or not, because I'm watching the lag and it's ridiculous. Right now, as I'm talking, which you guys are going to hear at inconsistent speed, I'm just now putting the iPad back over there. Okay, there's that one.
Oh, that's pretty. I like that one. Estelle.
But you guys see now why I was hesitant to do them randomly, because there's all different time periods and aesthetics. Yeah, live chat helps. It really does. And sometimes you just have to go out and come back in. I don't know. And sometimes you just have to shoot the laptop and start all over. Oh, people are so bored. It's not even funny. I'm surprised servers aren't blowing up around the globe, tell you the truth.
It was Sherilyn. Maggie, you were right under her, then my soul.
So Sherilyn for this one?
Yeah.
Okie dokie. And to be honest, it's not as bad as I expected it to be. I expected it to be even worse. Which is why I just decided, you know, throughout all of this, we're just going to be chill. We're just going to, you know, just have fun with it. There's no point in, it's just stuff and we're just shopping to have fun. So there's no point in getting all crazy about anything, you know? Let's not take it too seriously.
I love the little lady in the first picture.
Oh, this one? The
little round one. She looks like a beehive.
You like her? You think she's cute because she's only 3 foot tall. Look at her.
She looks like a little beehive. I like it. She's cute.
She looks like a little beehive. Oh my gosh. You are a mess. Okay. I'm only numbering the ones that aren't claimed because that way if I have to come back to them, I can by number. Okay. So next one.
That's
wait.
to Paula Fowler.
Okay.
Paula, you have reached your 2. Correct.
All right. There's that one. For Pete's sake.
Ooh, Debbie just made you a proposition, Patty.
Uh-oh.
There's your buddy right there.
All righty. You know what? I've been threatening to do it, so we'll see. I'm just such a coward about coming on by myself. I really am. There's no other way for me to even. I'm just a coward. I'm scared. I always freak out that I'll just be sitting there by myself.
Don't be scared. They'll come.
And especially now with YouTube being so weird and people don't get notices, and I'm just like, ah.
Number 17 is still available.
Yep, I almost came on last night, but I chickened out. And it's weird. I'm not afraid of public speaking. It doesn't scare me. But this just kind of is like, the public speaking, you've got faces to talk to. This, you're just kind of talking to the air. It's weird. If you guys are really there typing, then it's not bad.
Right,
I will try it. I will try it. Oh, Rebecca, I don't know if I can, though. I don't know. I've never had stage fright until YouTube's, I swear. So it's like now I think I understand stage fright to a degree. You know what I mean? Okay, so this is 17. I'm only numbering the
18 still available.
Oh, okay, this is 18. Gotcha. I feel pretty dumb a lot of the time, so that part doesn't bother me.
Ooh, I like that.
I don't know what it is about it that it's just I don't know. Well, yeah, that's true. I guess you have a point there too, Angie. I'm just saying.
So the Maggie. Oh, with the baby. Oh,
I know, right? They're cute, aren't they?
Yep.
Okay, Michelle. You sing. Oh, no, I'm not singing because anybody who did come by would leave so fast. I'm never allowed to sing out loud, ever.
Look at that baby crib's legs.
Bad news.
Sold to Louise. Oh, okay.
There it is. I'm trying to get it where you guys can see. There we go. The most of it. There we go.
Wow. They're just so colorful.
They are.
Jeez.
Rebecca. I doubt if that's why. There's not too many people who sound as bad as I do while trying to sing. It's scary stuff. I'm that person who goes to church and lip syncs and nobody complains. Okay, so we'll leave this one available.
Yes, that is plate 21.
Okay.
Got it. Oh, there.
Gosh.
The girl in the last picture. That's it. I'm done.
I'm done. Just done with
Not picking any more flowers.
it.
Done. Just done. Done with it.
I'm over this.
That's cute. I like that. It's sold to Jennifer Jane. Jennifer, you've reached your 2. Whoa.
Mm-hmm. Oh my gosh. Yeah, our family is really bad. We're all out of tune. We're all at a different cadence. It's a mess. And I'm pretty sure we have perfected it just out of our own twisted hilarity.
That is sold to Maggie. Maggie, you've reached your 2.
And my son-in-law is a songwriter, musician slash singer. He does it all. He just looks at us like we're crazy and joins in the revelry.
Whoops, that is not the 7, Michelle. That is the ant sign. All right.
Perhaps, Lucy, perhaps.
Oh, I like this one. Looks Roman.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
See, in this whole Grecian Roman thing, it's like,
Roman.
yeah, it's like, no, it's like I do and I don't. It has to be,
I like it.
Yeah, it has to be just right for me.
Mm. So the Evadine, you've reached your 2 as well. Plate 25. You still meshing with her?
What?
You still meshing with our number? You on 25 too?
Yeah.
There you go. Cheyenne.
I think so.
Went to skip one.
22, 23, 24, 25. Yep.
Sweet. Yeah, like that is like Egyptian, like Nefertiti down in the corner with King Tut.
Exactly.
Hello.
Yep.
Well, we're going to go back through them, sweetheart.
Write down the plate numbers, you guys, of the ones that don't go. Or I'll just flip through and show them quick.
Jennifer Jane, you already have your 2, honey. So we'll come back to it. That's up to Patty.
I'm only going to say no because if I do it for you, then I have to do it for everybody, and that's going to be way too confusing at this point. I almost always do for you guys, but this time I'm not going to because there's just too many here to go back through. And I'm afraid it's going to wind up a terribly confused mess. Okay. I figured you would understand, Jennifer. Thank you very much. So this one is 26. It's okay. Don't be sorry. It's no big deal.
No worries.
If I was on that side, I would have asked without a doubt.
Number 26 still available. Get her up in the corner. Hey. In the pink dress. She's like, hey.
Hey.
What's up? Not picking any more flowers. I like her. She's got character.
Okay, so we'll leave that one.
Available.
There's 28.
Hmm. You still haven't flipped on YouTube. I'm waiting. There you go. Basketball's getting intense in there.
Okay, so I'm going to, since we seem to have kind of hit a point, I'm going to flip through and number them. Michelle, don't keep putting them in.
Okay.
And I'm just going to keep talking for a minute for YouTube to see my hand here. When I see it here, then I'll start flipping the pages. I'm going to go through and show them and number them. And once I get them all numbered, write down the numbers that you want. And instead of doing the ABC, Michelle's just going to look for the numbers. Okay. And then that'll tell us if we made it to our 25 plates or not. So this one is 29. And I'll come back through and show them from the back to the front also. This one is going to be number 30. Michelle, can you just listen and make sure I don't get out of sequence? Hello?
Yeah.
Okay. There's 31. There's 32.
Ooh.
$33. See, like for all you girls that do all the sari silk stuff, wouldn't this be the right or no? I don't know. Where am I? 34? Yeah,
Yes.
that's 33, 34.
Oh, that's pretty right there.
Yep, 35.
Yeah, 35 is pretty. Oh,
Yep. See, and it comes back around.
oh
So this
my
one is
gosh.
36 is this one. This one is 37.
Hang on, Deidre, honey. She's going to go back through them for you. Is that a feather in his cap?
Here, yes.
Yes.
So that one's
What the heck
38.
is in his hand? Like a defeated garbage bag, it looks like.
Here?
Yeah, what is that? Like
It's
a
his
bag?
shield. It's like his shield.
Oh, I didn't see the bottom until you flipped it. Okay.
So this one's 39. This one is 40. It's 41. This one's 42. $43. This one's 44.
Yes.
This one's 45. This one's going to be 46. It's going to be 47.
Ooh, that hair day.
Right? Here, it's feathers. Although that's not too far off.
Hey.
That's about how I look in the morning. So, you know. This is the one. Okay. So this will show you what they look like when they come out. Okay. This is what you'll get. It's already loose. I didn't take it loose. So what am I on? 48? Yeah.
48. Home stretch, Lang. Home stretch.
Home stretch.
Almost there.
$49.
Oh, wow. Look at the last one. That's pretty. Yeah, Jennifer.
Oh, I'm a fibber. There's one more. Or is there? Hold tight. There is one more. 51.
Ooh, the last two.
There we go. Okay. Yep,
Okay.
so there's 52, right? 51. What did I say? 51. Oh my gosh.
There's 52.
There's 51. I jumped. I went from 50 to 52. There's 51. I misnumbered.
Oh, 51.
Yeah. So dawdle around for a minute and then I'm going to go backwards. Okay. With the correct.
I'm just going to put in the number. And then are we doing a me? Or how do you want to do this?
I think to keep confusion to a minimum, we'll start back here since we're here. And we'll do me's. And anybody that already has two, because I didn't see too many people trying to jump in, right? People who
everyone who has two basically to get their two.
They're the ones who still want one more, right? One or two more.
There's a couple.
Let's just do another limit of two because
Becky got one.
Let's just do a limit of two again. If anybody that's already gotten one, you can start over with another limit of two. Because we haven't done 25 of the plates yet. So, okay. So I'm going to start from the back with number 51 and we're going to go pretty quick about it.
Yep, I'm just putting in the number of $7 a piece. There you go.
Yep. Yeah. Yes.
It's going to be the first me.
Yep. Lori Fusco.
Yes. So now I'm going backwards.
Yes. Can you do me a favor and put the number sign in front of it, though, so that if I have to come back to rewatch it for any reason, it'll make it easier for me. Thank you. Okay. So this one is number 50.
Mm-hmm. I put it into.
Okay.
Flipped on. Hang on a sec. Oh, perfect.
I need to move this up here.
I know I put that one in too fast, lady. Sorry. But it is sold to Tamar.
Okay. So then 49.
You are on 50 on YouTube, writing Tamar's name, and we are flipping. There we go. 49. $49 sold in Thompson. 1 second. Let me shut his door. I can hear him through my door. I know you guys can.
Okay. There's 48.
Okay. Here we go. Sorry about that.
You're fine. I'm going to mute so I can blow my nose.
I could hear him, and I could hear him, so I'm like, I know they probably can. All right. Number 48 right now.
Shooey, I can even hear again.
It looks to be still available.
Okay. Hang tight. Your baby wiping the fingers. Okay, so 48. There's 47.
I like it. He's got style.
Oh my gosh, I'm ready to flip it and you're just putting it in. I'm like, okay, next.
That's Evadine.
Thank you, ladies. I'm glad you guys are liking these.
You're just writing her name on YouTube.
Right, Laura?
It does. Yes, it does. We are 46. Flipped over now.
Yes, ma'am.
Here we go. Still available.
45. You're political. Yeah, I see military when I look at them. Okay, we'll go to 44.
Keeping a list of not going and going. one is Captain Hookish.
Right?
Captain Hook.
Very much.
Their long curly hairs. That is Rebecca. There you have a. Yep, there she is. Okay.
Okay, 43.
You're just now writing Rebecca's name. Yeah, kind of like the Three Musketeers. Yeah, they do.
Okay, there's 42. Oh my gosh, and we can even read the number. Awesome. I like it.
Just can't playing.
Hey, Kristen.
Good.
All right, we'll leave that one. We'll go to 41.
Where are you?
Okay, we'll go to 40.
No, it's spelled wrong. Sorry. I said I know I spelled it wrong.
Oh, well. We don't care.
Veil. Still a veil. That's,
Still
Greek.
a veil. We know.
Still a veil. Still a veil. All right. 40 flips over. There we go. That's pretty.
Okay, we're going to go to 39. Okay, we'll go to 38.
Ooh,
What was that?
I said, ooh, yeah, and I like that one. Rebecca.
I did not see any of the nuns holding a ruler. I can say that. For sure.
Candy.
Okay.
Yep, there she is on the list.
Okay, 37.
You are now writing candy on YouTube.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm watching it flip and I'm watching you put it in. And as soon as I see you put the number in, I'm like counting to 10 and then we're going to, because it's still, so I'm trying to get in pace, kind of, sort of. Okay, moving to 36.
Oh, yeah, this one's gone.
Mm-hmm. This one's pretty. It's a pretty one.
Picture 36 is amazing, let me tell you. I'm sure this number was very much written down. Oh, yay. Good luck. Rebecca. Good job. Oh, my. Okay, Rebecca.
This is to, who is this for?
Rebecca.
Okay. It's a good thing we're using your feed and not mine, because mine is clearly not showing at all like yours. And that's why we pick one to go by. Okay, this one is.
Oh, get your 35. Yeah.
There we go.
That's pretty. Natalie.
Okay.
Nice one for you first.
Right?
Very nice.
Okay. 34. Are you there?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just waiting for YouTube and StreamYard to match.
Okay. Oh, they're never going to match. I think if I come in the nighttime, I might come in right through YouTube and see how it does. Okay, so we'll go to 33.
It won't.
It won't what?
Mine's messed up. It won't let me stream live. I have an old thing in there, and I don't know. Have to take a day to maybe delete it out. Just wouldn't. I've tried and.
We're almost there, you guys. We're on 33. We've only got a few more to go.
Oh, sorry. That's Karen Thompson. I'm sorry. Sold.
It's okay. Why are you sorry?
I was writing still available at it. Still.
Yeah. We'll figure it out. It's no big deal. No biggie. We got it. Okay. 32. Okay, so we'll leave 32 and go to 31. Must be getting cold outside again. My fingers are cold. Okay, we'll go to 30.
Oof.
Mm-hmm.
Hang on. Once I have those windows open, I will check.
Okay, so I'm going to leave 30 and go to 29. Yeah, I went to 29 if you just want to put still available. I was going to type, but then you turned around, so I was like, okay, she's back.
Natalie.
Okay, 28. All right, moving on to 27. You know, if anybody comes back and watches this replay, they're going to be like, why did they take so long? Because YouTube had a lag. It's not our fault.
Sidebar, please.
Okay. Then we have.
That is my favorite one because she's saying, hey.
You are such a dork. I swear.
That's sold. 27 is sold to Evadine.
Okay.
I like it. She's like, hey, I'm done picking flowers.
I don't think she's picking flowers. Just saying.
I don't think she must have picked flowers. I'm trying to keep it clean.
26.
Yeah. She's like, hey.
Oh my gosh. I don't think she was picking flowers, right, you guys? I just don't think it was flowers being picked.
What was it she was picking?
I don't know.
One flower. That is Jennifer Jane. There.
Okay, there's 25. It is very slow. I know, Karen. I know. It's because of the lag. If we go through them at our pace, you guys will be yelling at us. You're seeing it in chat before you see it in the thing. So we just needed to just slow it down for a minute. I know. And I know people got bored and left and all of that, but I said this is what I was going to do, so I want to follow through on it. It's okay. That's okay.
Jennifer Jane.
Okay. All righty. So then the ones left are 21, 18, 17, 14, and 9. So if anybody's interested in those, shoot me an email and we'll deal with the leftover ones from there. I know 25 of them have sold just from these because I counted earlier and we were only 5 away and we caught those the second time around. Okay, hang on. Hold on. If you guys are going to put your numbers in, I'll grab them now for you. Hold on. Can you just in as long as they're not doubled?
All right, you ready?
Hang on. Okay, there's 9. Okay, did anybody have 9? I know that's not in order.
Karen Thompson.
Okay. Okay, what was the next one here? The next one was 14.
Closest one.
What?
Correct. Would be yes, Sherilyn.
Okay, and did anybody have 17?
That would be Paula.
And then 18?
Would be Becky.
And 21?
Would be Karen.
Okay, any other ones?
Nope, that is.
Okay. Awesome. Okie dokie, okie dokie. What do you guys want to do? Do you want to stay? Are you ready to wrap it up? What do you guys want to do? You tell me. Because I know that was super pokey. I'm very well aware of that.
Books 295.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
That's my note. I don't know if that was something special or.
So some of you know what this is and some of you don't. This is not the Edwardian lady. This is, I know, I see it. Let me just show this and I'll grab the book back. This is this one. It's the one that's got a little bit of every single thing in it. Okay, so you guys just look on that for a minute. I'm grabbing the book back, Michelle. All right, what do I need to do?
42, 43, Jennifer Jane.
Hang on.
Linda, that one's already sold. Sorry.
$42.
40. Yep. 42 and 43.
Okay.
37%. And then the rest, they can email you when they watch it again.
Okie dokie. Cool beans. Thanks, ladies. Okay.
Awesome. That went very well.
Yeah, it did. I mean, I know it was slow, but the odds of coming across that again are pretty slim. So I really did want it to, it was worth it to me, you guys. So
That was cool.
Yeah, some of you are going to be familiar with this and some of you aren't. But this one is the Edwardian, what is it? The Edwardian Lady. So it's got a lot of, yeah, it's all Edith Holden and all of her, paintings, drawings, sketches, story about her and her work, all that fun stuff. But, you do get a lot of, the pages that we all like. But I like this one because it's different. Not everybody has this one. So you can do Edith Holden and put a little different spin on it than everybody else's. So this one is going to be 15 to the first me, please.
Maggie.
Awesome. Thanks, Mags. Okay. I have some music book packs.
Were you frozen? Did you get that?
Did I what?
Were you frozen? Did you get that? Because your hands froze.
I got Maggie, yes. I can't tell if it's me glitching or you glitching. So it's like, no, you're fine.
Yeah, I can't either.
It's just one, it's like opposite of each other. It's like you glitch, then I do, then you do, then I do. So we've been doing this little tug of war thingy. So it's cool. We had timing down, but it changed the timing on us. So now we're, yeah.
I'm trying to watch fingers, see if your fingers are still moving. Okay.
I know, right? I know. We've been it wasn't good timing earlier. Now it's like out of sync. It's weird.
Can I tell the order of that? Sure I can. It was Edwardian Lady, me, put it in, and Jennifer said, I'm gonna go take a break, have her dinner. Maggie White, Jamie, Mimi, Karen, Louise saying congrats. Okay, you're right after my soul, Jamie.
And she might have missed part of that. You kind of froze up there for a sec. So we'll see.
It was Maggie, then Jamie, then my soul. Okay. Then Mimi, then Karen. Music, okay.
Yep. And I have several packs of these. And we're going to do them kind of like the quickie context, you guys. There's two good size, well, as far as how many papers are in there. There's two good size ones, and then there's a couple of these small one-song ones, and then another smaller one. And this one has the same thing, two, and then 3 or 4 of the single ones, and then a small one. So they're all pretty close to the same amount of paper or weight or however you want to look at it. But these are just going to be random. and they're going to be $4 a piece. I happen to currently have music sheets coming out my eyeballs.
No problem. Just ask me that anytime.
Yeah, I'm about ready for a westward hoe too.
Ooh, me too. Eyeballs floating. Lori F.
Okay.
Candy.
Okay.
Paula. Sherilyn, I know your me too is to go to the bathroom. So the next would be Evdeen.
And you guys will like these. These are smaller, so you don't have to waste or cut away so much of it when you're trying to use them in your journals.
And Becky. That it?
Was Becky the last one?
That all you got? Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Okay, so there's a few
All
more
right.
of those if anybody comes back for them later. I'm just going to tag them so that they're done.
So available. Westward hoe.
Yep, you go ahead. I'll leave in a second.
Ready? Okay.
There we go. Now I have those if anybody wants them later. Let's see, where am I going to put those for now? I wonder. I'll be right here. Okay, so I'm going to put these up here. You guys can eyeball them and decide if you think you might be interested in seeing them. And we will both be back in just a couple minutes. I'm going to mute. Give us a couple minutes.
heck? Oh, dewdrops and diamonds. Pretty. We're here. Welcome.
Ah, there I am.
Can I just call you Milla? Is that okay?
Hi.
I'm pretty sure I would mess that name up.
Dewdrops. Yes, dewdrops. It's a pretty book, you guys. It's so pretty. I'll measure this one out for you. It is 7.5 by 10 by 1.5 inches. So here's the cover. Just the cover, right? Pretty as that.
Yeah.
And then there's the back. So there's some fading on the spine. Here's your end papers. Oh, you can't see them. There they are. Got a little bit of separation starting. And these pages are going to be more like brittle. We'll put them in the brittle category. Copyright on this one is 1894. It's very, very pulpy paper. I'm going to zoom in again so that I don't have to try to lift it and not bend pages.
I see you, Jamie.
Okay, so we'll see how this goes. Do you see the borders on these? And then the plates.
Oh.
And it's like this through the whole book. Every page has a border or a plate. And then the plates are blank on the back. And these are here, they're not faded. They're just a super, super light minty green color. And then these are a lavender. Super light lavender color. Lavender or lilac, I'm not sure. Somewhere between the two. And then here's that minty green again. Let's see, there it is.
Hey, Chronic.
Hey, Angela.
Okay. Oh, wow.
Yeah, the plates are just so pretty. And then this is a nice dusty blue color on this one.
Gorgeous book.
Isn't it pretty? I love this book.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm just going to kind of show you the plates now because the borders on the pages just keep repeating.
It reminds me of those little inspirational ones, but only big.
But bigger, yeah.
Beautiful. Yeah.
Here's this one. And like I said, this is a pulpier paper, and this one is definitely more on the brittle side. So again, this one would be great for scanning and printing. But the plates are just, I mean, there's just tons of them. And we've basically done half the book. So if you want to go ahead and start this one at $1, Michelle.
Sure.
And
while you're
while I finish showing it, yep. And we'll just do the 3.5.
And also, I would do 3.5 minutes to give you a minute warning. Also, while we're waiting, can you go grab this again and grab the one with the Christmas carols on top?
Sure.
And Jamie would like that one, please.
Okay.
Thank you. Yep, it's in. I put an emoji in.
Okay.
Dewdrops and diamonds. Copyright was 1894.
Yep.
Oh.
Yeah, they're just prettier and prettier, right? This is one of those that I'm like, just look at it as a giant scrapbook, a pad of scrapbook paper, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
You know, these are the ones that are easy for me to take apart and put into packs. That one might have been a little risque. We'll just keep moving.
And all that space.
Mm-hmm.
Like you could put something else in between those.
Yep.
Oh.
Yeah, super easy to work with and lots to work with. That's what I like.
And the cover is gorgeous.
Yeah, and the cover. And the
bonus.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah.
Sure. There's just
bonus.
Yeah, there's tons here. Just tons.
Oh shit.
Oh, I see which one she wanted. Jamie wanted.
I know, right?
She wanted this in addition. Okay.
With the Christmas carols on top.
Yeah. Yep, this one, right, Jamie? That's the one I got for you, dear. I'll put you on it. And thank you, by the way. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, Paula, absolutely. It's a super pretty cover.
Jamie said yes. Thank you.
Gotcha. Oh my gosh, you guys, I got fresh coffee. I'm so happy. It just doesn't take much to make my world round again, you know? Just give her a fresh cup of coffee.
Your world round.
Don't you ever feel like you're a square peg trying to fit in a round hole?
Then you drink coffee and you're like, woo, round again.
Yeah, then I'm the round peg going in the round hole and it all works again. Yep.
Awesome.
I know.
Awesome. It's a simple
I have to constantly come up with new analogies, you guys, because she just is like, what is wrong with you? I'm like, nothing. What's wrong with you? Weirdo.
That is sold to Karen Thompson for $50.
Awesome. Thanks, Karen. Okay, so the next one.
Hi.
It's going to be a flat price one. Put that one over there. I don't know if any of you guys have seen this. This is Helen Steiner Rice. This just has really beautiful artwork in it. Copyright on this is 1987. So for sure not copyable, but I would take these pages out and use, these are sewn in signatures. I would take apart this book and just use the pages as is. I promise there's pretty pictures. Hold on. You just have to get up here to the pretty picture part. Look at the watercolors and the poetry.
Is that called heart stift?
Yes.
She writes beautiful books. All of her books have those watercolors. They're beautiful.
Mm-hmm. But I would absolutely use this as turnable pages in to build my signatures. Absolutely. This paper is in great shape. You coffee stain it, ink it. Whatever makes your little heart happy.
I see you, Mousy Deb. All that.
So, like I said, this one's going to be flat price. We're going to flat price this one for $15. Now let's do 12. Let's do 12. I like these.
Okay.
Yeah, 12. It's a more funner number. More funner.
Can you grab Mousy Deb a music pack, please?
Sure. W. Thanks, Deb. This one?
That is sold to Jamie.
Awesome. Thanks, Jamie. Okay. So then we have, I don't know how you guys are going to feel about this. I like this one. I think it's just got, I like the cover, and the cover's got a cool little feature to it. So here's the front. I like the border on it. Here's your spine. There's the back. Look at the back. I would so, yeah, I would so totally make 2 front covers out of this book. This was a nice pebbled leather. It's obviously got some wear. I think a little bit of leather conditioner on this, or maybe some furniture wax even might help this a little bit. But can you guys see it as 2 front covers? Right?
Yeah.
Look.
Yep.
Look.
Huh.
Yeah. It's, I think, correct me if I'm wrong, these were meant to be placeholders in your book, right? So as you were reading along, you would tuck the pages in to keep your place. That way you didn't have to fold them in dog ear. That's what I always did with them. I never knew 100% for sure if that's what it was, but that's what I always did with them. So then, so you don't totally spring it. Yeah, so you don't totally spring that. There's one in the back also. So how cool would it be to use this? If you used this one as a front cover, to take this one off, put it over here. Do you know what I mean? No, you would cut it here. I had to turn it so it made sense to me. Sorry, guys. This would be the edge where you would open. This would be your spine. Just cover this a little bit or totally reinforce it from the inside and use this as your spine, and this is your front cover. Makes sense? I think that would be super cool. Yeah. So copyright on this one is 1896. And it's obviously Leaders of America. The text blocks are super cool. And then you've got all these nice plates. This is a nice cottony smooth paper, but it's like it's a pulp, but it's just got a nice smooth soft feel to it. And then the plates have that nice sheen to them. So you've just got kind of the best of both worlds. And again, it's like just a nice paper pad. If you don't look at it as a book, look at it as a paper pad. And the way we like all the old vintagey stuff. I don't know how I feel about, and look at, look at, so pretty.
Big letters.
That has a name and I never think of it when I'm on, and then turn the camera off and it occurs to me, oh yeah, duh. But do I ever write it down so I have it sitting here? Of course not. Look at these borders. I would so totally scan these borders and put whatever picture I wanted to have in there. You've got this. But this paper is nice and stable. I would do whatever I wanted. I mean, especially these. I would coffee dye them. I would ink them. Whatever. I think they'll take it. Look, here's another one. You've got all these frames to work with. And then this in the back. How cool is this? Oh, and then there's just a couple of lined pages in the back, like notebook paper. How cool is that? There's like 6 or 8 sheets of it back here. Isn't that fun?
Pretty.
So I'm going to flat price this one. This one's going to be $20.
It's going to Mimi.
Awesome. Thanks, Alyssa.
It said it's called a drop cap.
A what?
A drop cap.
Yes.
Is
Yes,
what
ma'am.
Louise says. And then
Yeah,
Sherilyn says it's called an initial.
There we go. That's the one I was thinking of, initial. I've heard of drop cap, yes. Yeah. Yepper. Okay. So this one is, it looks like a school reader, but it's not. And it's the size of a school reader. It's 5 by 7.5 and like 3/4 of an inch wide. Definitely some book block spine cover issues, which to me again makes it, perfect to dismantle. No guilt. Don't remember if this one had. It does. Copyright 1876. This is just nice paper. Again, it's a pulpy paper, but it's a little bit stiffer. Yeah, nice, Sherilyn. But it's the images, the illustrations in here. And I like that the text blocks are smaller and gives you a lot of space around it to play with. It's got the really pretty headers on it, again with the pretty letters. Here's the illustration.
Thank you.
Good night, Candy. Thank you. I'm missing a lot of the illustrations by flipping it from back to front, but it's going to happen. You'll see the headers for every chapter. There's another one. They're just cute little plates in here.
Nothing on the back. Love it.
Yep. Place some part super, super easy. But the illustrations are just super cute. I like that they're all kids. All kid ones. Okay, so this one's going to be 12.
Welcome back, Deidre.
Hey, Deidre. Those phone calls, they'll get you every
Sold to
time.
Jamie.
Thanks, Jamie. Okay, so this I have to hold up. It's just cute. Where'd the ruler? These are 2.5 by 6 1/4. And inside you have receipts and the stub. And it's the whole book except for 2, I think, or 3. 3 of the receipts are pulled off in the back, but the stubs are still here. But otherwise, they're all there. Okay, so this is what?
I said, and it's singed. Love it.
So this is going to be 10.
Sherilyn.
Thanks, Sherilyn. You will like that for sure. Okay. This is going to be a giveaway. You can do this however you want. All I'm going to show you is the pretty cover. That's it. It's a quickie giveaway.
Okay.
It's a quickie giveaway. It'll be a surprise. It's a surprise. Oh, and while you are you going to do the random number?
Yep, it's already in your.
Okay. I'm going to go grab it and write it on the tag. Okay.
Oh, I love you too, Jamie. That's funny.
Oh my God.
Michelle 11.
Nice.
Thank you.
I feel all left out of the hugs. Just kidding. Just kidding. Totally kidding. So anyway, for those of you that are still here, oh my gosh, why is it hiding? Is it timing them out? No. Why did it hide their numbers? That's so weird. Hang tight. I got you, you guys. Oop. There we go. Oh, it doesn't like Chris either. Wow, it's just like beating up on all you guys, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. Oh, she just said, I love you, Patty. I'm catching it out like the corner of my eye, trying to watch the numbers.
Yeah, even if it blocks you guys like that, if it like says it's hiding it or whatever, we can still see it. So don't freak out and think it doesn't count, because it totally does. But I just like to clear them up so that you guys know that we
good number
saw it. Yeah, it is. I can't believe they're dancing all around it now.
Mm-hmm.
Do you need to go back to the top and start back down? I can't believe somebody hasn't hit it. That's crazy. Crazy, I tell ya. Should we refine their parameters?
I see it.
Okay.
Stop. The first person I see is Kristen.
Oh my gosh, the lag is wicked.
Lion.
I put the
where's your banner? Stop.
It's up. It's just not popping up on the YouTube.
There it is.
Okay, so here's the number. And Michelle saw Kristen.
Yes,
right?
she is the first person I saw first. Yes, Kristen Z. Kristen.
Yay. Oh my gosh, their leg is
Boy,
so
they did time a lot of them out or wouldn't let them their numbers show. That's weird. But we can see them, but
yeah, we can still see
going
them.
back through now and hitting show.
See, it's so weird.
Yes.
And it's so weird on the iPad. I'll hit show to approve those, and it tells me every time another moderator handled this.
Me as well.
I'm like, okay. I'm like, all right. All right.
Yes, Angela, we've been here since 7. We posted everywhere. It's the YouTube.
Yeah, I've cut. Wow, that was a big bird. You see that? All of a sudden went. Brrr. Yeah, the lag is ridiculous. Ridiculous, we've decided. Okay, so let's see here. Back to the private chat.
She wants a desk right there, Jamie. And what's inside?
I'm not. That's all she gets to know is that it's a pretty cover. That's it. Like, I'm not even going to show her the spine, but I'll show her the back. It's just a cute book. Okay. So I know, exactly, Angela. It's very weird. When Maggie was live the other night, I had to, it's weird how you have to go through everything to get there. It's weird. It's very weird. You don't get notices, none of that.
Doesn't show up in your feed anymore. To push on the person and hit their video. It's crazy.
Yeah. Nope, it's not just you, Angela. It's not.
Book cover.
It's so pretty, right? Okay. Yeah. Okay. So this one measures 6 by 8 1/4. And it is just under 3/4 of an inch thick. So here's the front cover. Here's the spine. And here's the back.
Oh.
Yeah. Yep. Yes. This is inscribed as a gift, 1931. The copyright is also 1931. This is a Hammond's Handy Atlas. Then you have the Gazetteer Index of the World. How's that? It's such a tiny little thing, and it's a gazetteer. Just made me happy, right? So look at the colors in these maps. You see the paper has just a little sheen to it. Look at these. Look at the colors. Perfect, right? Look, there's France.
Yeah.
In Switzerland. Hey, we've been to Switzerland a few times. Tonight, not like,
we know Zurich is there.
Yeah, now we do. And here's Germany. But this paper is really nice.
For Jane. That is sick. I love it.
I know, right? It's cute. I've never seen one done this well in a tiny pint size like this. I just absolutely love it. So again, 6¼ inches wide. And how tall did I say it was? 8. The cover is 8¼ inches tall. So it's like if you were doing like a 6x9 journal, this would be perfect because you just trim off a little bit off the edge and you wouldn't lose a thing. But it would just be the cutest stinking thing, I think. But it's in great shape. The paper's good. I don't know that I would fold it. I feel like it might be a little fragile, like it would crack and come apart. But I would definitely, it's sewn signatures. I would definitely pop those threads and pull these pages out and use these as turnable pages in my signatures all day. And then you have just all of these columns of numbers and words. Yes, please. Yes, yes, please.
Yeah.
And then here you have all the states. And again, look at these colors. They're not coming across.
I like that.
Yeah, they're not coming across quite right. They're a pink, like a powdered pink, not like baby pink or like a dusty shade of baby pink, maybe. It's not horrible on the iPad, but, and in blues. So, but then it's got all the states in here. But isn't that cute?
Yeah.
Absolutely love it. So this one I'd like to auction, and we'll just start it at $1. Let them do their thing. Well, oh, geez, Louise, really? Oh my gosh, that was fun to do and like really mean, geez, Louise. Probably not.
From that? From saying Louise?
Yeah, she's got a jar thing going. Every time I say, geez, Louise, she drops a thingy in there. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. So I've given up. I just keep saying it now. Now I just want to see how big the collection can really get. Let's see. Oh, I found it. It's right there. It's a good thing I can read. It's purple. Look, it's purple. It's right there. It's right there.
She's so excited.
They haven't moved it since 1931, right? It's still right there.
Good job, Ed. Good job.
Wow.
It's great. Oh, I found it.
Oh, I found it. I know. I'm so easy to amuse, right?
Well, you can tell there's a lag. These numbers are just.
Yeah, they're crazy. I was noticing that earlier. They're all over the place. That's why.
All over.
Yeah, when we did the first auction, I was like, "Yep, we need to push the clock out and let them see it."
Scrolling back up.
Does anybody need me to circle Zurich for them?
Initial right there. PL.
Oh my gosh. I would be so mad if somebody wrote in the book. Oh, I'd be mad. I would.
Especially with Sharpie.
Oh, yeah. I'd be like, dude, never mind. Keep your book. I'm over it. I would be that brat for sure. Okay. Oh my God. Again.
What? You broke up?
More like a giveaway than an auction, kind of, right, Jennifer? I know. That's the lag messing with everybody. It's awful. We might have to do a sale at like 3 in the morning. Everybody sleep all early evening, eat dinner, lay down and get a good nap. And we'll get up and we'll shop at like 3 in the morning. Louise. I wonder if the YouTube would play nicer at 3 in the morning. Probably not, because, you know, time zones all over the place. What do you guys think? What do you think?
That is to Karen Thompson for 50.
Thank you, Karen.
Nice job. That was like a giveaway. I was trying to watch clock, watch go back and forth.
Thank you, ladies, for everybody that was bidding. Thank you.
Beautiful book. Nice job.
Yeah, super, super
cute.
The
back was very surprising. I wasn't ready for that. That was cool.
I figured. So this little thing is, I like this a lot. I've had, listen to me stammering and stuttering. Does that give you a hint? I've had this little guy sitting over in the inventory room, but like in the maybe pile. I have like this pile that I allow myself to have in the inventory room that I'm not totally committed to sharing with you guys. It might wind up, you know, in the Patty stash. So this one has been there for a very long time because I can never just make up my mind. It's 5 inches wide by 8 1/4 inches tall and just over a 1/2 inch thick, including the covers. So here's the front cover, and you can see it's embossed. And then here's the back. And again, it's embossed. And then the spine. The copyright on this one is 1880. Somebody thought this was a $6 book somewhere along the line. These things always have crazy prices written in them somewhere. So then, what did I say the copyright was?
1880.
Yes, 1880. Oh, I saw another number over here, and I was like, wait a minute. Yes, 1880. Okay. So it's got a timetable, and then you have all of these charts. This is, again, the interest table. Math is not Patty's strong suit. Just know that going in. This is rows and rows and rows of numbers. This is for all of you accountants and bookkeepers.
That's a lot of numbers.
It's a lot of numbers. Like,
wow.
I'm not even 100% sure who would have used this. So who like really knows what this would have been used for?
City tax person, maybe?
Well, I don't know. Or would it have been a shopkeeper?
Mm-hmm.
You know,
that's
because it's
pretty
to figure out.
Cool, though.
Yeah, I just think it's really fun. These are sewn in, and this is going to be so easy to get apart. I would use these as turnable pages all day. I wouldn't fold them. I'm like 90% confident they're going to crack if you try to fold them. As they are, they're okay. It is a pulpy paper, but it's got a nice smooth feel to it. It's a little bit on the thicker side. So I think it's going to hold up pretty well for you.
Well, your answer's in chat.
Tax on interest for a loan. So the bankers and the mortgage people. Okay, cool. See, I was close. I was really close, you guys. Bankers and bookkeepers. Banks have bookkeepers, so I kind of nailed it. I feel like I kind of nailed that one. Right?
Mm-hmm.
In a bank, she used one for 10 years, but not that old. Awesome. Now I'm waiting for him to tell me, yeah, you kind of nailed it.
I'm trying to say that word Michelle with 2 L's wrote. Now known as amortization.
Amortization. Yep. I think. Thank you, Sherilyn. Thank you. Every girl needs a cheerleader, and you're her today. Linda's going to buy sheep at 3 a.m. That's cool. There's Jamie's got my back too. Awesome. Awesome. All righty. So cool as this thing is, I'm not going to auction it. I'm just going to flat price it. I've hung on to it and loved it this long. She just needs a good home. Let's just do 15 on this to the first me, please.
Thanks, Lucy. That's sold to Lori F.
Nice. Thanks, Lori.
Amortization. Thank you.
Okay, so I said "t" instead of "tie." So there. That's okay. I'll take it. At least I knew what it was for a change instead of going, so I'm not really sure. Okay, so I'm going to put a few things up here that you guys can look at, and we may bring back on Thursday. But I do want to say this to those of you that are still here. You'll want to be here Thursday. Thursday is going to be a lot of fun. And it's going to be all about you guys. So you're going to want to be here. And that's all I'm going to say. The rest is a secret. You have to come find out. There, we'll do it that way. There we go. Okay, so thanks for everybody hanging out with us and putting up with this horrible lag. If you're new and I haven't invoiced you before, just make sure I have an email from you. My email is over there in the stream. And I just need your real name, your YouTube name, and your zip code so that I can get an invoice put together for you. I invoice once a week on Thursday. I use the Square. I do not use PayPal. Shipping is always done through USPS unless it's super duper extenuating circumstances, and then I could possibly do UPS. Yep. Yes, invoice will include Thursday. I invoice on Fridays, sometimes on Saturday, but almost always on Friday. So, yepper. And if you need anything between now and then, shoot me an email. Some days I'm on top of my emails, and sometimes it takes me a little bit. But I try really hard not to ignore anybody. If you guys take enough time to email me, I'd like to be respectful enough to respond. So, yeah, you guys be safe. Have fun. I'm going to try to be brave and come back on by myself. Not tonight, but like tomorrow night or Wednesday. We'll see if I can be brave enough. I don't know how you guys do it. I think it's scary stuff. Yes,
Maybe.
Maggie. We'll see you soon. Yeah, you guys will want to be here Thursday. It's going to be fun. It is going to be so much fun. I'm excited, actually. So, All right, you guys. Good night. I'm gonna hang up before I'm gonna hang up. Oh my gosh. Clearly, I think I'm chatting on the phone. I'm gonna hang up now. Oh my goodness. All right, tell them good night, Michelle, and we're out.
Good night, Michelle. We're out.